welcome back, my Suboptimal Adventurers!
Hey!
Today we are going to explore a very different side of Aewah as we begin a brand new 6 to 7 or 8 session campaign.
Woo!
Before we start, however, let's go over some of our announcements
And introduce
new people. Yes.
So, as you know, we have 2 new faces. You want to, ladies first, let's start introducing yourself.
That sucks.
My name is Zoe Holmgren.
This is Zoe.
Yeah, Zoe! Let's go!
One more time.
Yeah.
I'm Connor Christensen.
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah, so new players, unfortunately, Jeremy can't make it today, but it'll work out.
Yeah.
He'll be here next time we play, but he's out of town, but it's all good. So yeah, I'm starting out. We have Instagram. Check it out on Suboptimal Adventures. We also have a YouTube that me and Sam just started really cranking out old videos from the Reclaimers. So we actually have two videos up.
Yeah.
We'll have more today, and then we'll just throughout the week we'll start uploading more and more. And yeah, also shout out to SNR as always.
Yes.
Because she does great art. She's doing one character's art for this campaign. I won't say who, but but yeah, if you want to check her out on Instagram. She's awesome. And yeah.
Yeah, alright. So, another announcement, of course, you can always check out the maps, and I seriously recommend you do so, because in order to understand where they are in the world, and to understand what the different maps that I'm showing them are, check out the maps at incarnate.com/TheForeverDungeonMaster. The Forever Dungeon Master, that's me. I also do commissions, so reach out if you want. I could have sworn there was something else. Oh, we're playing at Binary Cocoa today.
Yeah.
Shout outs to them for letting us have this space for playing.
It's awesome.
It's super nice. And what else? There was
Logan stole my announcement, but that's fine because he put more work into it this time than I did.
Okay.
It's all good.
We have Dice Towers still, some of us. And also
brand new dice boxes.
Yeah. From the same guy, Dracania Draco over on Etsy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, Jeremy's in chat. He's saying, "Dude, I'm right here." But we know you're a good boy, Jeremy.
No, you're not.
Is Shelby
you're
watching?
not here.
Shelby will be joining when she's done power washing a trailer.
Oh, sweet. Cool. We'll hope to see you.
Fun. So, I believe that concludes our announcements. So, I think it's time to get in and dive into today's episode of SOA. So,
Without further ado,
let's set this up, shall we? Okay.
No pressure, Josh.
Yeah, no pressure. A beautiful continent, full of political intrigue and intense high fantasy. Aewah resides on the planet of Adonia. Aewah is home to the first civilizations such as Old Ozen, Ordo, and Potestus. From the high silver mounts of the northeast to the sunburned beaches of Raider Pact, all the way to the frozen lakes and fjords of Yendavar, to the scorched, arid sands of Ramona. There's adventure to be found everywhere. However, our story begins in the northwest quadrant of Aewah, just beyond the Groomber Pride chain. We zoom our perspective into massive, lush, rainy, temperate rainforests. Think Seattle or Washington. Hundreds of feet tall pine trees shoot from the ground like bamboo. As our perspective glides to a rough, dirt-run path that runs from the small village of River Nim to Sweetvale. Surrounding this area, this path, are great stone ruins. A once great stone tower now fallen to its base. Surrounding this fallen temple are fires and horses, colorful carts of purple and green, and carriages and barrels of food. This is one of the many traveling bands of gypsies known as the Egress clan, a well-known group of humans, human people that are nomads in this area. As the fires spiral through the air, intertwining with the ghost stories and songs of these people, we look a bit up the road to the east. As just approaching this small encampment of gypsies, a curious company walking towards the encampment made on the side of the road. We now see our group of heroes as they continue walking up to the encampment. A small, not small, about a 4 foot tall, large, alien creature with a massive mouth and 4 eyes like a spider. Kind of like a massive, disgusting bulldog. Zooms past as it darts through the path and into the woods a bit. We see Yulna. Yulna, if you could please describe what a camera would see if they were to look at your character.
Well, they see a 9'10" gray elephant with one great sword and a pretty crown across their head.
Cool.
Oh.
As Yulna, you begin striding forward, you see Gup, your small companion, alien bulldog-like creature, dart into the woods. You kind of go and chase after him to bring him back. As she does, Logan, as she moves out of the way, we are able to see a smaller individual behind her.
Much smaller individual. Should I describe it?
Yeah.
Okay. What you see is a standing at about 1 foot tall, 1 whole foot, a rodent-like creature. Very it's a very squeaky.
Mouse folk.
Yeah, he is a mouse folk. He has tan fur and he has brown eyes, and on him he has this, on his hat he has like this little kind of like mini like fedora looking hat, but it's a flower petal head that has like red and yeah, and he's wearing like just kind of like just like some clothing, and he has like a little cape on his side, and he has like a staff in his hand, and next to him he has a pet fox walking right next to him.
Yeah.
So, red fox.
Cool. As the camera kind of pans towards this fox, it comes to the base of boots, and as it zooms up, a very red and black figure. If you could please, Logan, describe your character.
Other Logan.
Just doing lunges along the cart. A very a simple looking man of like brown and red clothes, long kind of wavy red hair. He's just a big lad. Anything to know is he's always got this headband, kind of sweatband thing, because he's always got to be working out. And he has these almost leather blacksmith-looking gloves that he always wears as well. Then a gigantic freaking greatsword along his back. Just normally they're 6 pounds. This is 18 pounds. He is hauling. And then he's got a little satchel with a bunch of kind of DrinkWorks brewery supplies in there. He's just breathing. Feel the pain, love the pain.
All right. As we see him doing lunges, we see an individual in the back of the cart sitting down. This individual, you guys have a horse with you. This brown Clydesdale horse, carrying this cart behind what looks like barrels and barrels of ale and wine, especially. Only wine, actually, from Amberville.
No ale.
But no ale. But as this person is sitting in the back, kind of talking to themselves, Connor, if you could please describe your character.
What you'll see is this Tai Lung-looking character kind of just sitting
Well, if you're just gonna say it.
Yeah. Almost, he's a little thinner. He's a leopard folk. He's a tabaxi that looks like a snow leopard, and he has a couple scars on his face, and you can tell that he just seems down most of the time. He constantly keeps one hand on his dagger and the other on what looks like a music box on his side. As he chimes in and goes, "I didn't stop, you're looking ridiculous. And why do we have Squeaks leading when he's not on his fox?"
No, join me. It's good for your legs. It'll be healthy. You'll like it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I don't, I swear, please.
All right.
All right.
You're really messing with my vibe right now.
As that is introduced, bringing up the rear, kind of investigating a strange rock they found off the side of the road. Sam, if you could please describe your character.
You see, hunched over on the side of this road, looking at this rock, which who knows what it is at the moment, just fully invested. This small, 2'8", maybe greenish yellow-skinned creature with a big, ugly, warted, pointed nose, floppy ears,
Disgusting.
bald head, and just rows of razor-sharp, needle-like yellow teeth and bulbous red eyes, wearing scraps of animal fur and clothes from. You see a goblin with a stick in one hand and this rock in the other one. Is he picks it up and just throws it into the woods. As you all hear a.
Did you get something good?
It's like Stitch. He's like Stitch.
I'll take that as a maybe.
As also a bat flies down onto his shoulder and then hangs upside down in his armpit.
Remind me again why we have a goblin with us.
It's for hunting.
Hunting what? What can he hunt? He's just gonna blow crap up.
I'm sure he got something with that.
I was the one who voted against it.
But
I didn't
he's
even get a
cute.
vote. He was just there.
But he's cute. Look at him. Ow.
That's not cute. I'm cute.
The go-
Yeah, but if anyone says it, you get pissed off.
Yeah.
First of all,
Okay.
I might be small. Never mind.
Okay. There's a lot of energy put into
Might be
that.
small, that's what we learned.
just petered out.
Yulna.
I hate you all.
We have Yulna, we have Benji, we have Aiden, we have Lou, and we have Walpurgis. So, as you guys are continuing to travel down this dirt path, it's actually getting quite muddy. As you can see, you can't see past like maybe 15 feet into this forest. The pine trees are so condensed and tall and massive that it's basically impossible. And even then, there's fog pretty much everywhere you go. But as you guys are treading along this path, you guys can see several cart indents in the earth. And as you are approaching this small encampment that's kind of taking up like 75% of the road, it's like a little bit raised on like a small hill, and you'd have to go around it. But you can hear songs, crackling. You can see crackling bonfires that contest against the light drizzle of this night sky. It is very dark, but your fire gives you vision. So, what would you all like to do?
What do I see?
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt into the bonfire.
All right.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
A small bolt of fire goes straight across, maybe 100 feet or so, over
150 to be exact.
because you can see strange formation. These stones make a circle and another circle. It's almost as if an ancient tower was here, but the bonfire's in the center of it, and you can see carts and wagons and things. If you guys look at on Incarnate, the Gypsy encampment that I published, you would be able to see it. They're coming in from the west, so the east, so the right side of the map. But as you toss this firebolt in, the fire ignites, and you hear cheers of people yelling.
That was good. I love the enthusiasm. I might need you to turn it all the way down.
As his finger just erupts in flame again.
Okay. No.
Also, he throws it at a tree to the side of him, and it lights on fire.
Good job.
The rain quickly puts it out.
Oh, it doesn't though, because it's an illusion.
Oh, never mind.
That was an illusion. I don't know how you're doing that, but it looks incredible. Okay.
Illusion proved.
Let's try to be civil about this. Looking at you.
Hello. Oh, thank you. You get donuts.
Looking at you, Benji.
What? What are you saying?
If anyone calls you cute, just go with it.
Because you are quite cute.
Yeah, Walter just said it. If you're feeling insecure about your cuteness, elephants love small cute things. You think he's cute, right?
Somewhat, yeah.
There you go.
Somewhat.
Yeah,
Somewhat.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's above
I don't
average.
need anyone else's approval. I have myself and only myself.
So you wouldn't care if people call you cute, right, Squeaks?
No, I don't.
And
I
Walpurgis
hate you.
is just
I hate
standing
you. I hate
over
you
you.
so much. Stop petting me!
Sorry. All right, let's go. We're gonna go into the cabin and we're gonna make some friends.
So, as you guys continue towards this,
We're gonna eat
routine
donuts.
cabin, it gets louder and louder as you see. It's kind of like a maze almost when you're walking into these ruins, like weaving through all types of like rocks and things. But something strange you see. It's almost as if there's like rings to this tower, and every like 20 or 30 feet there's a fire that goes around the camp, or goes around the main fire in the center, making some kind of pattern you assume from above, but you don't really see it. But as you weave through, you see a dancing crowd of very beautifully colored, clothed gypsies. A lot of them seem to be darker skin, but some of them seem to have either darker skin and darker hair, or very pale skin and very dark hair. As you guys approach this fire, one of these individuals who are dancing immediately takes you, Lou, as he reaches out, grabbing towards your hand and starts pulling you in to dance.
Have fun.
As you start dancing around the fire, just completely improvising, like hardly even stepping. You're dexterous. You're more dexterous than the average person, but these dances not your forte.
I guess I can't dance.
Shut up, Squeaks. How about you try? I sweep in Squeaks with my tail.
I trip. And
As you guys are introduced to these individuals and dancing around this campfire, you guys are welcomed with open arms. It's a very open community. And as you are introduced, you see that you guys are introduced to the chieftain of this Egris clan, of these Egris gypsies. His name is introduced as Devario.
Navario?
Devario.
Devario.
And-
Dr. Navario. Dr. Navario. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna kill you now.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, Jeremy says he wants us to TPK.
Oh, really?
He wants you to TPK us. Also, Shelby says Logan always plays a buff, emo, and drunk character.
Can I have a donut?
This is my
Yes.
second, and he's not drunk.
Yes.
Thank you.
I was gonna ask. What was that? Wait, I thought we were missing someone. What was that one dude? Where was that one? Where was that one boat?
Yeah, him. What's his name
I'm minor
again?
illusion.
I think he had a-
Artemis.
If you
Artemis.
Just his face.
Oh,
No, I minor illusion a completely different face.
That's
Like-
not him. Yep.
No, he was a dude. He was a guy who she was with, who came with us. Oh, you didn't meet him. We met him on the road. Didn't we leave him back at?
Oh yes, you haven't met him yet.
He had a
He
little
just
too much to
reaches-
drink. That's
you
right.
see floating behind him, just hovering in the air, this like bag just hovering.
To be
He
fair, you
reaches
seem
into
quite
it,
childlike for a man.
pulls out a
so-
rat, and just
Okay, that's gonna be 2 pull-ups.
Wouldn't want to, you know.
Don't you dare touch me! No! No, don't do that.
You guys
Stay
are making.
far away.
These guys are such good friends. It makes sense because they're so small.
I agree.
All right, let's dance.
so I sent in the Discord what Devario Lutonia looks like. He's an elderly man with several liver spots underneath his eyes, lips, and across his entire forehead. Seems to have salt and pepper hair with streaks of gray, with bright green eyes, bushy eyebrows, with a long wizard's beard. He seems to be wearing beautiful purples and greens, and of course holding jugs of what looks like wine from Ambrovilla. But as he introduces you to all of his family, he calls out, "All right, settle down. I'm going to tell the newcomers of the story of the ancient kingdom." And you hear,
I joined in.
don't want to hear this.
I joined in.
We've heard this a million times, Grandpa.
I haven't even heard it, and I don't want to hear it.
I would love to hear
A
it.
million lifetimes, so you better sit down, you young whippersnappers. And he
Yes, sir.
he
What?
looks to all of you as he sits by this campfire. You guys can
Put you on
see
my lap.
the mist seems to start to encroach upon your space, and the campfire, this massive bonfire of 30 feet by 30 feet, seems to dim a little bit. And as he looks to all of you, as you guys sit around this bonfire, the
Cross-legged.
fiercest empire in the realm waved a banner of purple. This empire embodied those ideals of nobility, sophistication, and wealth. From this empire sprung the most flawless of orchids. This one in particular birthed the fruits of riches. Every worldly desire could be fulfilled if one would but taste this fruit. When the emperor of this kingdom tasted it, he began to realize that the only way to have more power was to control the orchid and tax those who partook of its essence. And as he's quoting this story, you can see some of his grandchildren starting to mouth off as if they've heard this a million times.
And they're all such great storytellers.
Yeah. The most divine empire, though beautiful, would also bring out the negative sides of purple. Power-hungry and evil-hearted men and women would begin to corrupt and bow to the fruit like a dangerous god. The only way they could eat the fruit was to pay for it and be exploited through their work. But they could only ever gain this much power and wealth when they had spent their whole lives in servitude. This angered one of the gods on high, Bahamut, and the Platinum Dragon, upset with his subjects, destroyed the orchid in one fell swoop. As he laid waste to the city below, wreathing all of humanity in purple flame, the only ones to be spared were the meek and lowly, who either did not take the fruit or did not have the chance to. After the flames had been settled, the divine dragon approached the fearful few that had survived. Before them he presented the 3 stones of truth, faith, and hope. As these stones would be embedded into the crown of the new emperor or empress of this kingdom. Though lost to time, the kingdom founded 2 more virtues: charity and humility. These 5 virtues governed the entire kingdom and continued to do so even after the eventual fall. And this was the origin of the elves of this world, as 1/3 of them retreated into the woods from old Ozen. They became the first wood elves, as the others who surrendered to Ozen and took of its power became the first high elves, and finally the last third, who decided to fight against Ozen, were forced underground and became the first dark elves. As they became the first dark elves, however, they never forgot the 5 true virtues, the 5 stones. And as he's telling this story, wreathing the flames in the fire, you can see the stories of these fallen elven kingdoms. And as they are decimated and destroyed, he says, only one lives, one of them. And
and that is ranked just north of here. And if you're lucky, you may find one of the 5.
And as he retreats back, he sloshes his wine and takes a drink. As the chanting begins again, and the dancing and song and ghost stories continue, what do you guys do?
I always knew elves were special.
I think he's had a little too much to drink, Aiden, before you take things into consideration.
I'm sure he can handle it.
Walpurgis is
What's
just
up?
like pulling on your pant, like,
Yeah. You want some food? You want some friends? Let's go get some friends. I pick you up. We go dance. We go dance. Aiden's very stiff when he dances. Just
Make a
kind of like.
performance check.
can I give him disadvantage?
Can I have disadvantage?
Not disadvantage because of Walpurgis.
I'm fighting you.
A 12 and a 12. 12.
Yeah, I mean,
One more 12.
the thing that you're able to do is copy like other people who are dancing, who seem to be doing this like ritual dance, but
How do I
you feel
look?
a little bit out of place. But that's mainly because of Walpurgis. But it seems like these people do not care about Walpurgis being here.
What time of day is it?
This is night. This is roughly like.
I'm gonna be
I'm gonna be like outside.
vice
I'm
grip
gonna
with
be,
my
like,
jaw
outside
onto
the
his
fire,
neck.
and I'm gonna be.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No.
I'm just biting him.
He's biting my neck.
You take a whopping 0 damage.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just gonna be like by the fire with Hikari, my fox, and just cuddling and just getting ready to just relaxing and laying back.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
they're so
snuggle up
cute.
to your fox.
Kind of like laying back into her. So yeah.
As you
Go pet him.
begin taking a nap right next to this bonfire, what are you doing, Yulna?
I am currently holding Gup in place while he's trying to run around and around.
It's like all 6 of its legs are trying to get out.
He's
but
like
you're able to
digging,
hold it
he's
under
digging.
your arm. He's like trying to dig into the earth, and eventually he stops. He looks up to you,
Stop.
and it just vomits up what looks like a pile of rocks. It's going to fall out onto your lap, covered in this goo substance.
Walpurgis will
As he does, he
scamper
licks
down.
his nose, and then he passes out.
Still trying to find his purpose.
Still trying to find what he is and why he
What
exists.
are you?
What is that thing? And
Wait a minute.
what would you like to do?
Lou is going to walk up to the old man
Yeah.
and say, great story, old man. Do you know of anything of a missing child anywhere near the area?
Actually, I'm gonna roll for this first roll for me. Hey! Okay. He's going to look at you. You're an adventurer of the realm. And he pops his back. And as he looks at you, there's this intensity to his eyes that you saw a little bit of it when he was telling the story, but now his entire attention is upon you. Yes. Yenna, I believe.
That's the name.
From Sweetvale.
Indeed.
Shame. She went missing roughly 2 weeks ago.
That long.
Yes. It's unfortunate. I was just in Sweetvale. And apparently what is left of her family, there is no father or mother, there's just a boy.
How old did the boy look?
Sorry.
How old did the boy look?
Oh, the boy is easily 12.
He's only 12.
He's 12 years old. I believe his parents were taken to him when he was roughly 8 or 9. Together, I believe. Sad thing. However, if you do want to find him, for I'm sure you're going to go looking for this young girl, I would try your luck at the Bronze Ash Stables. He runs them by himself.
12-year-old boy.
12-year-old boy.
Alright.
Dark hair, paler skin.
Thank you. That information did help. I'll be on my way.
Just real quick. Connor, you might want to scoot a little bit closer to Sam so the mic can pick you up, because
okay,
and you
gotcha.
can
Because
talk
I'm
like that.
quieter.
Yeah, you're talking a little
Maybe a
low, so-
little bit. Maybe a little
Yeah,
bit.
if
louder.
you're gonna talk,
One more time?
talk a little high,
Gotcha.
louder.
I got you.
What was that?
I got you.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, just for
You see Lou kind of just walk up in the distance, and he takes out and like makes sure so that no one's really around. Takes out the music box and just sets it in front of him, and just kind of sits down on his knees and just starts. If anyone hears him, it's just him mumbling to the music box, and talking to it.
Okay. As you continue mumbling to this music box,
Watch. As you continue mumbling.
you hear the chants grow fainter and fainter as you drown them out, and you just listen to a soft metal melody coming from the music box, as if it was cranked, and it plays a delicate song. As you guys are all able to bed down for the night, and
I wanted to
go for it.
grab you.
Can I have another donut?
I'm gonna yell to Yulna while we're dancing and be like, Yulna! I bet I'm a better dancer than you!
Why are you talking like that?
So the mic can pick me up. I'm just kidding.
I think the people
I'd
upstairs
rather
can
not
pick
waste
you
my
up.
time.
Oh! Your words cut deep.
Deeper than any sword.
Deeper than any sword.
Fergus like pats your foot and like points at the slobbery rocks.
Wake him up and you're dead.
Don't
Like
touch
the
the
rocks.
rocks, please. He wants to pet it.
Are you sure you speak Goblin?
I have it on my character sheet right here.
You're waking me up.
It's fine. Go back to sleep.
No, I'm already up.
You're fine. Go back to
I
sleep.
can't go back to sleep now, and don't do that.
Sorry.
Walpurgis starts petting your head as well.
He says you're very cute.
I don't think that's what he said.
All I hear from the distance is,
I'm probably quite edible.
He has a bag full of dead rats.
That's not what he meant.
As petting your head, he reaches and pulls out another rat.
It's not.
Just swallows
He
it.
doesn't want to eat you. He thinks you're a very cool friend.
Why did we bring him along?
You,
This was all you.
he's nice. He says you're cute.
That's why we bring him along.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
No, when I first saw him, he was nibbling on your toes.
When was he doing that?
No, when we first met that night. Yes. I awoke into the noises of slobbering, and I looked over, and he was on your bed, nibbling your toes.
And you didn't wake me up to tell me.
You looked very peaceful, and he looked very happy. And you're. What do you mean? It looked.
You better stay away from me, mate. I'll smack you in the face.
Hey, that's very nice.
Switching Australian. What is he saying? Do you understand that?
Hold on, I'm focusing. He's wondering why you're a rat that can talk. I'm mouse. I mean.
First of all, I'm not a rat.
Sorry,
I'm
that
one of
was
those
my bad.
disgusting creatures that you have in your bag. And second of all, I'm not food. So if you have any of your pinchers close to me, I'll thump you and I'll smack you in the head.
Walpurgis will flick you in the forehead.
Get me out!
I pick up both of
That
you.
cartoon like dust cloud, like Tom and Jerry stuff.
Oh yeah.
He's just grabbing me in midair. Like, you can easily pick me up.
Ow! Ow!
I'm biting you too, but my bites don't hurt.
I'm still getting bit. Ow! Ow! I just drop you.
And I just pick myself up. I'm like,
Okay. Seeing as how we're all friends here, and
no, we're not. He wants to eat me.
no, he doesn't.
I can see it in his eyes.
You don't want to eat him? He just said no.
I'm now coming back with the music box on my hand, like on my side.
I've seen predators in the wild, and I know when they want to eat things.
Benji, look at.
He wants to eat
Look
me.
me in the eye.
Quiet down and settle down for a new run.
Would you consider that a predator?
We're leaving tomorrow. As soon as we can. We need to go find that kid.
So serious all the time.
Who's right? Got issues, Squeaks?
I don't got issues. I just don't want to get eaten when I'm in the middle of my sleep.
Isn't that what your fox is for?
Walpurgis is petting the fox.
Don't touch it. See, he likes the fox.
Don't touch her, please.
He will be mine.
Thank you.
Blue.
Right. Make an athletics check as Gup wakes up suddenly and tries to escape.
Oh, I got that 20!
Oh! As you grab its skull, as it tries to get away, you shove it under your arm and you just.
To her, Gup is like the size of a pug.
Stay away from that. Yeah, it's scary.
It's an English bulldog compared to her size.
We never quite found out what exactly is that,
I couldn't tell you.
and why is he with you?
It snorts at you and then licks her arm.
I don't know.
Oh, what have I gotten myself into this time?
It's okay. Go to sleep. Okay, Lou and I need to go outside.
Okay.
Right.
Hikari, please just make sure I don't get eaten.
You're fine. He literally can if he wanted to.
As you guys all settle down for the night and begin taking your rest, what is everybody's passive perception?
18.
18?
11.
19.
Whoa,
Dang.
it's actually pretty good. 9.
What the
No, sorry, 12.
Wisdom modifier.
My wisdom modifier is
you'll
plus
know.
3.
I meant 12.
I'm
You'll see it
expertise.
right there.
Because
Logan,
it's-
show her where she can find her passive
It
perception.
would be 9 if I
I'm
didn't have
expertise.
proficiency.
I'm expertise in perception and insight.
So,
That's why your expertise, that's right.
you two,
Okay.
as you are all asleep, some together, some not, you wake to the sound of, as you wake up, the fire's out, completely out. You see people laying on the floor, maybe in cots or sleeping bags or blankets or pillows or tents, but you hear, coming from the north of you, footfalls, crumbling leaves.
Kind of,
I was gonna say, I literally walk up to him like a jaguar would on all fours.
Oh, fuck!
My eyes like glowing blue in the night, and I go, look at that Squeaks.
I hear that whiskers. I kind of like pounce up, kind of like a mouse too on 4s as well.
As you hear the sound of cloth against cloth.
Let's wake up the others.
And as you hear this sound,
I have an idea.
the howling of wolves in the distance, as you hear, coming from one of the bigger tents, Devario's tent, you hear, what do you do?
We rushed. I rushed.
I
towards
do.
the tent.
I whistle as loud as I can and say, "Up, up, gut!"
Is it-
As
As it looks to you, it just drops off.
wired wake up anyone. when I
As
hit
it,
gut
you
up.
wake up immediately.
11.
Perfect.
With
What
an
check?
11, you wake up. You all wake up.
Oh.
I rush
As you
towards
all
that
wake
tent.
up,
I'm
rushed,
calling to
yeah.
the tent. I whistle
Alright.
well.
I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
Yeah!
Time to get to work, Walker.
Not bad, not bad.
Damn. Alert.
All right.
Alert.
So,
What do you mean?
The feet.
No.
He has a plus
I rolled
4.
a 19 and I have a plus 4.
Still good.
I'm a
let's
fast
see.
cat.
He's a kid. Quick as a cat.
I like how when it's time to hunt, he's on all fours like a jaguar.
Yeah, that's sick.
All right. Give me 2 seconds. Aiden,
17.
17. Benji,
17 as well.
He goes first.
Oh yeah.
I plus 2.
okay. All right. Lou,
23.
23. Walpurgis.
10.
10. You'll know.
15.
15. All right.
Makes sense that the goblin goes last. I love your
Alright.
initiative.
Gup does have initiative, and he goes right after you.
Me, right?
Lou, I need everybody to place their things down.
Where are we at?
I'm assuming around where the fire was.
Is that where the fire is?
I'm gonna be by the tent.
I started running.
Oh, yeah.
towards
So
tent.
the massive, the tent right there. No, that one right there. That's the
Oh, I
one.
can't reach that.
No, you guys will be farther away. At this point.
How close will I be? I have a really
You'll
fast
be-
movement.
I know. You'll be at least 60 feet away from it.
What about me? I started heading off towards that direction.
You guys will be at least 60 feet away from it.
Okay.
As let's see if I 40, 45. I need to place these down.
50, 55, 60. We are here, which means you guys are
Excuse me.
I can't reach
I need to place these down.
Walpurgis.
Oh, that's Walpurgis. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Do you want the camera to face you during this, or do you want to have it down?
I don't.
It's up to you.
For today, let's just leave it facing
Just
cash.
leave it facing. It's fine.
Oh no.
We have a good team comp.
All right. So,
What was that?
as you all begin to approach this tent, and as you do so, you see in like the folds of this tent, you can see the cloth that had been opened, the tent opening. You see the hulking back of this furry figure, bipedal, but seems to be hunched over in a way that its arms could reach the ground. As its pitch black fur turns towards you, you see a massive maw open up, showing a disgusting werewolf.
Oh no.
And you see
all of them?
4 of them. The yellow one, you see the one that's inside the tent is much bigger than the other ones. So Lou, what do you do? It doesn't notice you yet. None of them have noticed you yet.
Okay.
They're just looking out into the distance.
I have hide as a bonus action, just double checking, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
a rogue.
Alright, I'm going to attempt hiding.
And I didn't prepare your action. All right. So where do you want to hide? All the X's.
I mean, like, I'm just hiding in the darkness. Am I-
you have to hide behind something.
Okay.
in order to-
I'm going to. 1, 2. I'll head someone in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to shoot at the big wolf, the werewolf.
All right.
With my short
So
bow.
go ahead and make it at advantage because you're hidden.
Oh, does that mean I get sneak attack?
Yes, it does. What are you using to shoot it?
Short bow.
Okay. As you launch this short
That
bow.
is a 26 to hit.
All right.
Nice.
26. As it hits, it sinks into its back. As it turns
Doesn't
up,
do
it
anything.
takes no damage.
They're immune to
It is not
non-magical.
silvered. As it turns towards you, it looks pissed. As it barks, these other 3, they look directly towards you. Aiden.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, is it?
I
it
have
is.
the higher
That's
dex.
right.
Yep.
That's right.
Whee.
And I didn't prepare your action.
So I basically say, yeah, that weapons ain't gonna work on this one, buddy. And then I just reach out my hand. I can't. Yeah, I flub my words. And I cast Entangle on them.
Okay. What's the range on that?
90 feet.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And it's gonna hit all of them. So they all need to 20-foot square actually. So actually, I don't know about all of them. So 5, 10, 15. Is that one on this one or? Are they?
So they're 3 wide.
Oh, they're 3 wide.
Oh,
So
okay, so they're bigger.
They're big.
So yeah, would you think it would get them all?
Yeah.
So okay,
Sure.
So they all need to make a strength saving throw. So
All right,
which
so-
they're probably good at, but still.
All right. The big one is gonna make his saving throw,
Okay.
and that is going to. That's not very good. 5 does not succeed.
No, he fails.
All right, so that one
Grasping
immediately
by vines come from the
entangled. The one on its left, on my left, is 14,
Fails.
15 total.
Fails.
Fails?
Yeah.
All right, so that second one also fails. The next one, 3 total.
Fails. Oh
All
my
right,
god.
so and finally the one in the back
you have condition?
6 total.
They all failed. Do you have conditioners?
All of them failed.
The conditionings are in the big box.
Oh
They're
my gosh.
Josh's, but
Okay, so
of them.
grasping weeds and vines spell. I reach in my hand and I start summoning.
I don't see them.
your bag is right there. Yeah, because mine didn't. I didn't grab mine. I
So
don't
yeah,
know
they're
where it
all
is.
like kind of vines and weeds, kind of grab and wrap around their legs and arms, and
Yeah.
so they're restrained.
Yep.
Yeah, and by the plants and use its action to make a strength check. On success is free stealth. When the spell ends, the conjured plants wilts away. It doesn't say anything about they can make continue checks.
Yeah,
after?
they make it every
Okay.
time. But
Sweet. And
okay. As they're completely entangled, they look infuriated at that. Aiden, it's your turn.
Yeah.
You will
What
not prepare your
condition
action
are they under?
after one of the werewolves.
Are they restrained?
As he's walking out of the tent, he sleeps with his headband and his gloves on, first of all. And he walks out. Is there any like embers left in the fire or anything?
Yeah, there's hot
Yes.
coals.
Aiden goes over, he takes off his left glove and throws it on the ground, and it looks like there's just a fresh scar on his hand. He reaches into the coals, puts an ember on the back of his hand, and smacks it, sparking.
As his hand ignites.
Activating my Crimson Right for
Right.
flame as my hand catches on fire. I reach in and grab my great sword. The great sword, when you look at it, it looks almost more like a club than a sword, as it's just kind of like flat at the top and just very like long.
All right.
As he grabs the sword also lights up.
All right.
30
Sweet.
feet forward.
As it lights up in fire.
I'm
Yeah, you're good.
look at him and just smiles and says,
One more.
"Hello, doggies."
All right.
And Moose dashes 5, 10. What is this?
That's a fire. That's the fire.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. That's his movement. Anything else?
No, he's got a big smile on his face, and this is kind of when you realize how big Aiden is. He's a 6'5" unit.
All right. As Aiden starts charging forward, one of the werewolves, the one on the left, is going to try to escape.
okay. Strength
Is it strength?
saving throw. Oh wait, no, it's a strength check now.
19 total.
He gets out for just a strength check.
So that one
Rose.
on the left. Nope. Nope.
Left.
Yep. That one. That one gets out
That's a right for me.
and rushes, and
That's actually a back for you.
it's actually. It's gonna move. 25 feet to the left. You're to
Towards you.
Yeah. 5, 10.
I took 3
15,
damage,
20.
essentially.
Yep,
25.
and
Right.
25. Yep. Alright. As it begins just running fully, Yulna, what do you do? And Walpurgis, prepare your action after a werewolf.
I say to Gup, you know what to do, or you don't.
Or you don't. You know what to do, or you don't.
So
I love that.
I'll just move closer.
there you go.
Okay.
Can't really do anything right now because.
Alright, was that just your movement?
Yeah, that was just my movement.
Alright, so do you want to enter rage as a bonus action? Or because you can hold your action to attack and then use a bonus action to rage.
Sure, I'll activate.
Okay.
Rage.
So as you, her eyes start to flash brilliant colors as she gets beefier somehow. She holds her greatsword and
Girls.
she holds.
Ripping muscles, dude.
All right. Walpurgis, you're gonna go right after this werewolf. The one in the back needs to make.
Yep. Strength check.
Yep. Wow. 21.
He's out.
All right. So that one is going to also rush 30 feet that way. 10, 15, 20, 25,
They look like they're running
30.
away.
Yeah.
Hunting.
All right.
Does-
And
Does Gup do anything?
Walpurgis is here. What?
Does Gup do anything, or does he just
Gup is gone. He
Oh, yeah,
dashed
he-
off somewhere.
Oh,
Or you don't.
Yeah. Gup dashed off.
Walpurgis.
I yell to Hikari, run, go away. I just
Walpurgis waves at her. She runs away. And then he walks just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then you see his staff begin to glow. as out of like the leaves and twigs on the end of it, because it's just a branch of a tree, they start to just ooze different viscous liquids as you're like, and as a bolt of scintillating colors flies through the air at that guy.
Okay.
As I attach the camera, actually.
Whoops. All right.
So I'm gonna make an attack roll. Game.
What are you doing?
I'm expending 4 charges.
Okay.
Casting Chaos Bolt.
All right. Chaos Bolt.
To this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sick.
All right.
All right. Well, that is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
That's just like. Yeah.
As bursting into them. This damage type is psychic. As the colors turn into a fizzing black.
How much damage?
I gotta roll the other damage. So that's that's 3 ones.
That's Walpurgis.
19 psychic damage.
Still good.
Woo!
And
then-
gives Benji a look that's just like. What?
I'm gonna bonus action hide as Walpurgis is like, and he's just gonna.
Can you
dip.
bonus action?
have 2 in
I have
a
nimble
row?
escape.
Oh yeah!
I'm a goblin.
All right.
You're part rogue. All right. After you
Almost
launch
rogue.
that
It's a
chaos bolt.
21 on the stealth check.
Okay. It has advantage on smell.
Oh, when I give it disadvantage though, because I stink.
Sure. Straight roll. Okay. As this chaos bolt, as it lands, it just pauses in its tracks. It looks like that really hurt it.
Nice.
All right. Let's see. The next werewolf, the one on the right, is going to try to escape. Not very good. 4.
He fails.
All right. And the big one in the tent is going to attempt.
Are you doing checks or saving throws?
Checks.
Okay.
18 total.
Mage hand can't.
He gets out.
All right. As he gets out, he rips out of these. He rips out of these vines as he looks over towards all of you, and he just sits waiting. He is actually, yeah. He's gonna stay right there, and that's his turn.
Holding his action.
Oh, it was the action to get out of it.
Lou, it's your turn. Benji, you're on deck.
Okay.
Okay.
Going
Okie
to
dog. Okie dokie. Aki slush.
Wacky slush.
I'm using my feline agility, and I'm going to get right here. Is that possible? Hiding behind
Yes,
the tent?
but since you're moving within range of that one there,
Okay.
it will be making an
I will.
opportunity
Then
attack.
I will just move up to
It'll have
this one.
disadvantage.
Okay.
And
Yeah, because it's restrained, right?
Yeah.
because he knows his sword and that stuff isn't working on him, and because he saw that, he's just gonna crank back with his paw and smack it like a cat in the face.
Yeah, go for it. Make your attack.
I love it. That's an 8 to hit.
Unfortunately, you're like trying to smack at it, but you're only hitting the vines in its way. Is there anything
and
else you want to do?
dogs.
Yes.
Cats and dogs.
How much movement did you move to get there?
I moved
It's looking at Josh, but yeah, it's working.
35. I still
35.
have 45 feet of movement.
From
Feline agility.
oh yeah, so you can bonus action disengage and then leave if you.
I'm
want.
going to do that.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to disengage to. Right
away,
back.
dogs are your natural enemy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go right on back towards Yolna and kind of
Okay.
shout back. You're big. You can. Yes.
Sweet. After your turn, Benji, it's your turn. I didn't prepare your action.
All right. I'm going to look at. All right. I'm gonna run a little forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my movement. That's all I can move. And I'm like running. When I do 25, I'm like on all fours. I whip out my staff and I point it. I point it at this one, and I
Yeah,
cast.
the one I hit. Yes.
I cast frostbite.
All right.
So con save.
A small bolt of ice. Con save?
Yep.
there is such a contrast between Gup and Lou and Benji. Who are just like two athletic freaks.
7
and
total.
then Benji.
He fails. He
All right.
takes. I roll damage.
They just.
I'm not rolling well today.
You're all
He's
good.
like, wait.
It's all good. You need it.
Ooh, 8 cold damage.
8 cold.
And he has disadvantage on his next attack.
All right. As you strike it with this cold, frosty energy, its fur freezes over. And as it stops, you see it's bloodied. Oh, shit. It looks really bad.
Cool. And bonus action, I'm going to summon my spirit totem.
Mm-hmm.
And it's. I'm gonna do this bear spirit, and I'm gonna
Right.
do it right in. I'm gonna put a little. You know what? Let's do this for it. This is the totem. It's 60 feet. Move it 60 feet, but what's the range? Like the
Radius?
radius?
This is 60 feet, I think.
It's a 30-foot radius.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it right here. So, yeah, right in front of me. So everyone in 30 feet, you get temporary hit points.
Ooh.
I thought they were
Immediately
actual
or on their
hit
turn?
Each creature of your choice in the world, when the spirit appears, gains temporary hit points equal to 5 plus your druid level. So they get 10.
Everybody gets 10 temporary hit points.
Yep.
So
Yes.
help her put that
Yeah,
in.
so you go right here and then put 10 in.
Dang.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, Shepherd.
My man.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I do that and I kind of tap my staff on the ground and I concentrate and I breathe and then out of the ground, kind of this ethereal bear kind of. Yeah, and just stands there on its two feet and then.
Danced up.
Yeah.
All right, Benji. Aiden, it's your turn. Yulna, prepare your action on what you
So,
want to do.
Aiden, can I make any sort of check to see, because obviously this is a werewolf,
Mm-hmm.
and it's evil.
Mhm.
Is there any way to know if the person inside is not evil?
Make a
Because I am a blood hunter.
make an Arcana check.
Arcana, is that advantage because of
Yes.
blood hunter? Okay.
Wait, what's the thing?
So
What does it say for
Arcana? Recall information about Fey, fiends, or undead.
Human turns into
It
Fiends
is
are undead.
none of those. It is a humanoid, so just a straight roll.
And also the
All right,
bear.
fat one,
Fat one.
nat one,
Wow.
plus 2.
No idea.
Additional for the bear totem, everyone gets advantage on any strength or saving throw, strength based. All of it advantage.
That's really good.
Cool.
So, yep.
Aiden's gonna be like, whatever. I can't tell with these things. He's gonna move forward. He's gonna be like, all right, buddy. I don't know if you're in there, but I'll get you out. And just swing. I'm gonna swing twice at him. All right, so a 9 and a 4, 17 and 12.
Sorry.
17 and 12.
To hit.
Yeah.
17 and 12. 12 just hits. So both of them hit.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
And then,
Go for it.
Damn
And you're
it.
attacking the big one.
yeah,
With what?
my fiery greatsword.
Is it? Oh, so it's on fire.
It is on fire.
The fire will do damage. I'm not sure if the sword will because it's not magical. Right?
Oh, I'll.
Unless it makes it magical.
No,
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
just has it.
Okay.
Nah.
It's just the fire damage.
Then 4 damage.
4 points of fire damage.
I'll just roll that then,
As it takes this fire right in the snout as you swipe up
and
with
then
it.
5.
All right, 5 points of fire damage.
Okay. Then
So
for my
9 total.
bonus action,
Okay.
do I know if this thing does slashing or piercing damage?
You see the claws and you see the teeth. You think it could do both? If it needed
Yeah, so I'm gonna pull out a vial, pop the lid, and start drinking it.
to. All right.
As I consume a mutagen,
Alright.
which will be shielded. I have resistance to slashing damage, but vulnerability to bludgeoning.
Okay.
My skin becomes almost softer and kind of mucusy.
Yeah.
As if knives slashing at him would just slide off.
Yeah. Sick. All right.
It's kind of gross. He's not a perfect
sick.
blood hunter.
All right. That werewolf. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Next, that werewolf on the very far left is going to move.
Yep.
Directly towards Walpurgis.
Ah, he sees me, dang it. 20.
Oh, Marcus, no!
30, is that 30 feet?
Okay, he was. Sorry, I wasn't counting. He was right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, he's just out of range. Gosh dang it. Oh! He's gonna, you know what? He's gonna pick up a rock and throw it at you.
Oh shoot! Dang.
Improvised attack. Why not? As it takes, actually no, it's gonna take a bunch of dirt and throw it at your eyes, trying to blind you.
That's not good.
That is a 7 total to hit.
No.
Yeah. So it completely just you can completely see as it looks to you. It looks mad. All right, Yulma, your turn.
If you have any silver coin pieces, you can use those as improvised weapons.
I can't.
I got it.
Move me like 40 feet, so I'm like
40 feet. This one or
to
this
the.
one? That one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Am I next to it?
40.
Yeah.
You're
You're next
What?
to it because it takes up 3.
She's a medium creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it taking up 3 spaces? She's touching 3 spaces.
you
it's
reached
stuck.
it.
It's
Is it a
stuck.
medium creature?
Yeah.
Or are they large?
No, she's medium.
Are they medium or large?
Who? The
werewolves.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, so
large.
she made
Oh, they're large.
Okay, so she makes
can
it.
hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was the
How much does
controversy.
it weigh?
How much does it weigh? Well, only one way to find out.
What is it?
She's gonna try.
What are you gonna do?
I want to lift it up and
All right.
throw it.
As you take it, make a athletics check for
I
me.
kind of tell everyone it's like, unless your weapons are silver, they ain't gonna do nothing to these things. I spot
22.
That works.
That beats. It's 19. So as you, boom, you pick it up. You easily pick it up. What do you want to do with him?
Suplex.
I want to throw him against like one of the tents.
Into the fire. Against what?
Into the fire.
Yeah. Into the hot coals. Yeah.
Yes.
As you do that, make another athletics check to see if you make it there.
You have advantage.
You do have advantage because you're raging.
You're raging.
This is
Yes!
17.
17 plus 24.
24. As you throw him towards, flies through the air. Put him into the coals for me. I'm gonna have you roll 4d4
For bludgeoning.
4d4 fire.
Do they not take any of the just the brunt attack?
It wasn't far enough for full damage.
Yeah,
okay,
no.
makes sense.
So I roll a 3 and a 4. And then
3, 4, 7, 10, 11.
Okay, so it takes 11 points of fire damage.
Let's go.
All right, sweet. Isaac looks angrily in the coals. This large behemoth of a werewolf. That's so sick. All right, after your turn, it's going to be that werewolf's turn, and he's going to go directly
Which
up to
one?
Yolna.
Dang it.
That
This
one right
one?
there, yeah. Goes up to Yolna.
It's so sick.
Yeah.
I can't even be mad.
It is going to
He
make.
has disadvantage because I hit him with frostbite.
That's right.
oh, nice.
No, you hit the other one.
Oh, I hit
the
that
one
one.
that's on wall purpose.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I
It
thought-
is going to attack you.
Okay, he's trying to.
All right, it's going to try to bite you,
Okay.
which is dangerous because it's a lycanthrope.
Oh shoot, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. You're resistant to everything.
That's a 6 to hit,
No, shoot, we can get lycanthropy.
Does
Werewolf.
and it is going to try to claw against you.
Scary. Oh,
gosh.
That's scary.
18 hits. Was it 18 hits?
Wolfodon.
Wolfodon.
Oh.
I need
It's like a dinosaur.
How did Jeremy? Oh, he's a monk. That's right.
You take 8 points of slashing damage, but make it 4 because you are resistant as you are raging.
Nice.
So 4 points of slashing damage. As it slashes against you, you bare your tusks at it as it just kind of whimpers. Let's see. It's going to be Walpurgis. And Lou, prepare your action.
So it is my turn.
Yes, it's your turn.
I'm gonna Misty Step.
Rico! No! He's gonna eat me! You have to
then-
easy step somewhere you can see. That's behind the tent. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah.
And then I'm gonna point at the hot coals, and I'm gonna like, control flames, to make them burn more.
Oh, yes!
As you reach out and you see the hot coals, you get really excited. Do it! I'm gonna have you roll.
Smart, dude.
I'm gonna have you roll 4d4 for me.
Another 44.
As it lights it up.
I need a D4.
What's that thing?
Just one.
Woo! That's 2 4s. So that's 11 fire damage.
Hey, another 11.
Oh,
He's looking bloody by this
Let's
point.
go.
As you're singeing off of his fur, it howls angrily.
And I'm gonna move.
Okay. I love wolf. Hang back. That werewolf is going to. Nope. That one that's restrained. How close is?
He's not reaching.
You can't reach, yeah.
It's going to use its action.
Use the action to
Use an
get
action
out.
to escape.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
He gets
so-
out easily.
Oh, he's out.
Nice.
All right, so
stopped him for
that
a
one's out, and this one appears to be a female. As she looks over
I
towards you,
can't hit a lady.
as she looks over towards you, she's going to move to flank against Yulna.
Can she?
If
Iden's
she
in the
can.
way.
Can she not?
Yeah,
no,
she
because
can.
Iden's in the flanking position.
Okay. In that case,
I'm flanking you.
Don't they get pack tactics?
That's
What?
smart.
They
You
get
guys
pack
are covering
tactics?
each other's
Is it like
flanks.
no,
It
they
is
don't.
Smart. I like that.
Back to back.
in that case,
So smart.
she's still gonna attack Yulna because
Okay.
actually,
She's gonna go after who?
she's gonna attack not Lou. She's gonna attack Iden.
Is it an action to get out?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is.
So
You're
she
right.
just steps closer.
So she was actually further away.
Yeah.
In that case, she is going to move 30 feet to get
way?
that way. Yeah, exactly.
Bye.
And those are 25. Yeah.
What?
She's gonna move 30 feet that way. And the big guy is gonna step out of the coals. I need you to roll 4d4 again because it's the start of his turn.
We've dealt 12 D4 fire damage to him in one round.
Yep.
It's 9.
9?
9.
He looks really bad, but
That's
still
good.
going. He steps out of the coals, and he is going to go for Benji.
Oh, is your fox here? I thought you told her to run away.
No, that's my bear.
Oh, that's the bear.
It's gonna go around it.
Yeah.
It's gonna go for you. This is a bite. 16, 17, 20 to hit.
Why don't you roll that again?
16, 17.
Roll it again. Why?
As
Silvery barbs?
Arms. Yeah. Okay.
Please.
Does he take damage at all?
No, he can give someone advantage though with that.
yeah, I basically make him re-roll the attack,
Silvery barbs is wild.
and he has to use the lower one.
That's a 13 to hit.
Misses!
No
Nice.
bites for you, but it's gonna claw
Who
at
are you
you.
giving advantage?
I will give advantage to Iden on his next attack.
Anything. No, or it could be anything.
Oh yeah,
He
just
just has an
advantage on your next
advantage in
thing.
the pool.
So he attacks you, and an 18
yeah,
to
hits.
hit.
Yep.
So he's going to claw you
Ouch.
as he slashes across the
Doesn't give
small
me like
mouth.
hands or feet.
Ooh, yeah, I stopped
Max
the bite.
damage 8.
You're welcome.
10 points of slashing damage.
Nice. There
as
goes
he
my turn. The aura of the bear totem kind of just dissipates from me.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And
Oh, the
no,
temporary.
and
That's
Lou,
fine.
it's your turn. Benji, you're on deck.
Can I shout, try to knock them unconscious? We don't know if these people are good or not.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a free action.
Okay, focus on knocking them unconscious and not killing them. Now, do I see if there's any silver around on the floor?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, that's smart.
You have a silver coin?
Oh wait, better idea. Can I take the bandages on my hand and wrap it around my sword and stick my short sword in the fire?
Yeah. Yeah, that works. As you
Nice.
you need to move a little bit. So
Okay.
5 feet. Can
Five
you move after using feline agility?
Yeah, I can. It's just I don't get feline
Alright.
agility
So
back
you-
if I.
If he moves, it
For
comes
this-
back only if he
All right.
does.
So as you shove it into the coals for this round, instead of dealing slashing damage, it'll deal fire damage.
Perfect.
As you-
I'm
take
running
it
up
out.
to this big boy and
Alright.
saying, and I'm just gonna say, "Back off, Squeaks," and then just swing with the short sword.
All right, and you get advantage because you're flanking, which means you get sneak attack.
That's nice. That's good.
Which is fire damage because the weapon inside is fire.
Yeah.
He gets sneak attack as fire damage, guys.
Oh, that's
Because the weapon's face damage is now fire.
And it is a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
As you stab your scimitar straight through him, this fire seems to make it give way a little bit.
6. That's 9, 10, and the last one. 18 fire damage.
18 points of fire damage. He's looking rough. He's not down yet. He looks last legs, really. As he's still standing, he looks over his shoulder at you. This hulking behemoth looks over at you. Is that your turn?
Bonus. Can I take dodge as a bonus action?
No. It's dash, disengage, and hide.
All right.
You can't dodge yet.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to
Monks do.
disengage and move back to here, where I'm just
Okay.
kind of watching over. the
Sounds
battle.
good. This is going to be Benji then, and I didn't prepare your action. What do you do, Benji?
Okay, Can I hop on top of this tent?
Sure, you can like scurry up without
up.
getting out of his reach.
Okay. And I'm come right here,
Uh-huh.
and I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
All right. Boom! As
save.
this shattering sound
puts him back
fills
in
the
the fire.
sky,
That's right.
you see and hear people starting to run out of their tents at this point. But yeah.
Out of the frying pan into
Yep,
the fire.
This guy's mad.
That is a 18.
Dang it. He takes half as much damage, but isn't pushed. But he takes half. Yeah. But it was a good idea. So it's 2d8 thunder.
Woo! Woo!
So that's 14.
14?
Yep. 14 thunder damage.
Is that already halved?
Halves.
Because he succeeded.
He succeeded.
Oh, halves, so 7.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm still gonna send him in the fire.
Wait, don't kill it.
Don't kill
Don't
him.
kill him because we don't know if they're good or
Well,
not.
that's what they said. You could.
Oh, that's true. He could be evil. Yeah, you could kill him.
I basically am like, there's a werewolf. I'm gonna kill it.
As it flying out in a sonic boom,
Into
as
the
it
fire.
falls into the flames, it starts to catch. All right. Good kill. Aiden, it's your turn. You will not prepare your action.
Seeing what Yolna did last turn, Ein's a little jealous. He's gonna run around. He's like, I can do that too. And then he runs around.
Flanking.
I'm gonna
That's a large creature, so.
throw him.
All right. As you take him. All right.
I have
make your-
advantage from silvery barbs.
Yep. And it needs to make an athletics check.
And you have advantage from the bear totem.
Oh yeah,
Don't use the silvery bar.
Oh, he has to use it.
Oh
on
yeah,
that.
it's next.
19.
That meets what they rolled. So.
Oh, again.
Again?
No, we're gonna go with strength score total. What is your strength score?
Dang, +5.
All right. Well, you're able to launch it. Make an athletics check to see if you make it to the fire.
Are you throwing him to the fire too?
Perfect.
I love
Is the fire bigger
22.
now? So
Fire is
feel
much
more
bigger by
damage.
this point.
22.
All right. 22. Yeah, easily. As you launch the werewolf into the fire, it looks pissed. I need you to roll 5d4 for me. Because
What I
it's
was
gotten
thinking was I
bigger.
just run
It's
around
gotten
and like
bigger with
grab
that
the
wolf in
waist
it.
and then just spin around and then
Yeah.
Hey, we're using that fire smartly because you relit it, right? With
I love-
control fire.
Yeah, he controls
Yeah.
things.
I love how Aiden is just trying to one-up Yolna all the time, and where it's like, dance competition. And she's like, no.
I love it. I love it. She's like, no, you know
12!
fire.
12 points of fire against that one.
Yep.
That is the first damage it's taken,
Then I'm
but it still
gonna
hurts.
move. Wait, so I was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
Smart.
After your turn and a great turn at that werewolf right there is
He's gonna run into the fire.
it's gonna move straight towards Aiden and just attack him.
Okay. So, 10.
That's alright.
Decided the goblin wasn't worth it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gets it.
And it's going to attack. That's where is it?
16 is my AC.
It misses for its bite, and then it's going to try to
We've
claw
been
you.
missing the bites. That's really good because the bites can give you.
That's a 16 meets.
Sick.
All right, so that's
Good
a
job on the silvery barbs. It's such a good spell. It's definitely one of the best first level spells. along with shield.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points of slashing damage. Halved because of your slippery skin as it looks into its claws.
You missing? You're struggling to hit me? Half to 3 or 4.
It's always technically rounding down, but for this game, everything will be rounded up. So 4.
Ooh, high stakes.
So 4.
Down to
and
6 temporary hit points.
After that, it's Yulna's turn. And Walpurgis, prepare your action.
First, I look back to Ida and I say, mine was bigger, and I wink at him.
I threw it farther. And so it balanced out. It balanced out because I threw mine
It's
farther.
okay, it's okay. I
Don't just do that. Don't just ignore it.
Walpurgis is frantically gesturing at the fire.
Yes, you're doing very good.
You're doing great.
There's one more that's not in the fire.
What do you do?
Throw it in the fire.
yeah, I'll
he's
go-
over there.
Throw it in the fire.
I'll move next to the werewolf.
Bonfire.
Yeah.
Throw him in the fire.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
No. No.
Do it.
I'll grab it with, Can I grab it with one hand?
You like grab it by the scruff of the neck. Okay. And you want to throw it in the fire?
Yeah.
I
Make an
just
athletics
whispered,
check.
don't you dare.
At advantage.
Ooh, good.
It rolled a natural 1.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, she
you're able to grab it. Let's see if you can throw it. Make a strength athletics check.
Advantage.
At advantage.
Ooh, so 5 plus 7, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
You 12 meet the DC?
That just meets the DC. Roll 6d4.
Oh my gosh!
I only
Is it
do
because the
3.
fire is getting
It's
higher?
getting bigger and bigger because of all these things that are in it.
These werewolves are like, oh, easy clap. The goblin lights the fire on fire, and they're like, so, and out of nowhere, just
6.
high. Incinerate back throws.
She rolled really
This is which one?
This one.
That one.
It's 5 feet away from the fire.
I think I bloodied him though from
You did.
Zoe,
It is.
Zoe, you just
But
bring Incinerate back through one of them, where he does the
Yeah.
suplex and knocks
Let's see that one.
Aiden sees this wolf hurling through the air and just goes, no! No, it's mine!
There's one more.
Okay, it is just alive.
Oh,
Darn.
all right.
Still alive.
It's all good.
Focus on absolute
I'm still alive.
fire.
Is this like a cart over there?
Wait, no.
Can we not see that one over there?
Here we go.
Yeah,
Hang
it's-
on.
it
Hang on.
ran.
Nope.
Okay.
It's down. You killed it.
Nice.
As you throw it directly on the fire, it just and it falls over dead.
Oh, jeez.
As it burns alive. We're dead now. That werewolf then, that's in the fire, takes 64 immediately
On its turn.
on its turn.
You threw it.
Wait, was
right?
that your turn?
Oh, yeah. Anything else you want to do? You want to start moving towards that other one?
Can I yell, let's keep the last one alive at least, so we can find out what's going on?
It's in the hands of fire now.
Okay, I'll
The
move
last
30
one
feet
that's
towards
running.
it, because that's
Only
the amount I
20
have
feet
left.
towards it?
Are, You're medium, right? So 5, 10, 20, 30.
There we go.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Okay. That one in the fire immediately takes roll. Actually, I'm gonna have Walpurgis roll this. 60.
It's my fire now.
Yeah, it is technically.
So is it my spell that's control flames?
You have to concentrate on it.
I'm okay with that, but so it's my spell dealing damage.
Cook him
Yeah.
up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I need 3d6.
You don't
Nice,
add
3d4.
anything to it. It's just 60.
I know. I'm just. Oh no, sorry, 3d4.
Oh, here's another default.
Because if it's my spell dealing the damage, I have some fun stuff.
He needs a D4. He
I got
doesn't
him.
have enough dice.
Got them all.
Because of elemental adept, I'm gonna re-roll all those 1s and 2s.
Okay.
Mine was a 4.
Let's go, baby. Wait, what was mine?
It was a 2.
Damn it. Make daddy. Oh, make daddy proud. Make daddy proud.
Another 4.
Let's go.
This
Let's
one was
go.
already a 4. Okay.
And Fury of the Small, I'm gonna expend a charge, so he's gonna take
Yes,
fire
Goblin!
damage.
So total.
So total, it's gonna be
Fury of the smile.
guys are just
17
worth-
fire damage.
It is at 1 hit point. As
Is that the
as
big
it's
one?
burning. No, that's not the big one. That's that one. That's
Big one's down.
big
that
one's
one
dead.
is going to. Oh man, that's not good. It's gonna run this way.
Yeah, the ones in the fire are
That
not
big one.
in a good
The one in the
position.
center.
In the fire.
It's not a big one, but it's gonna move 30 feet.
I'm out.
No, not close to him. It's gonna move this way. Diagonal. Nope. What? That
Diagonal,
way. There
past
we
the
go.
bear.
There you go.
30.
30. It's gonna use its action to dash another 30 feet.
This way?
Yep.
Oh shoot.
We can still see it though, right?
Yeah, you guys can still see it. As it begins running down the hill in fear.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Get him. Looking at, he left the fire. I'm gonna fireball it.
Oh my gosh! Just erupting in flames.
I'm not
tents
risking
and
it getting
caravans
away.
alike,
Yeah.
As
Does the
it just
fire go out then?
explodes.
Oh, so
the fire's down.
You see, Walpurgis, he runs here. He's like, "Asaba, asaba!" Snaps his fingers. All the fire from the fire pit condenses into one bead and bombs.
As it ignites it, it just falls. It's dead.
I didn't raise an eyebrow to Benji like you got it now.
What?
And then I'm gonna look at this werewolf, and I'm gonna go,
Oh, why?
and I'm gonna
I can see now.
run around here and bonus action hide.
Okay.
19.
It is going to use. Okay. Okay. That succeeds. It is going to continue running, and this one is actually faster.
Where's it running?
So it's going to move 40 feet that way,
Away.
and it's going to use action dash, so 80 feet that way.
So it's 80 feet away.
Is it out of line of vision now?
No.
Lost it? No.
Not yet. However, as it continues running, Lou, it's your turn. Benji, you're on deck.
Take him out.
I apologize to everyone for not.
Last round of combat, otherwise it gets away.
I'm sorry everyone that I haven't been the most useful in this fight. Please work, please work, please work. I get down on one knee and put my hand above the corpse of the big werewolf, and I go, arise.
What?
It's an 18.
18. All right.
What?
As you see Lou put his hand out above this corpse, the embers died down completely. This completely charred and burnt corpse of a werewolf. You see it.
What the frick? The big one?
As you see, it's like a dark ethereal cloud start to arise out of its chest, and as it does, shooting up into the sky, making a beam straight through the clouds, is a dark purple and teal energy as it sits and it kneels on one knee.
Go find the other.
What are your orders, sir?
Go find the other one. Bring it back alive.
Okay. It is going to use, and it goes right after you. So it's going to use its dash speed of 50 feet, so 100 feet.
Reminds me of like
It uses
that
100 feet,
ranger
and it's behind
subclass
it,
that gets the
but not.
beast
It's
friend.
not caught up to it yet. All right, Benji, it's your turn. Aiden.
Oh, and I moved to follow.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what the fastest thing I could shape change into. Wild shape into.
I don't know. I can't remember.
It's all good. It's all good.
Turn into Gup. I dare you.
He's an ass.
I wish.
I dare you. It's the I dare you.
Oh,
that's
oh, you're
like,
like, I'll allow the attempt.
Sorry.
I want to turn you into a gup. I'll allow it.
Sorry.
War
Okay,
horse?
warhorse. Yep. I'm start just booking it and turn into a warhorse.
Can I
Use a
hop on
horse.
top of you?
Yeah, you could if you want. If you make it like an opportunity.
Actually,
Oh, it was a
He only
bonus
has
action.
40
I used,
feet.
I used my
Okay.
dash.
so
Because that was a
change
bonus
that.
action.
To
That was a
arise.
bonus action.
Okay.
Arise.
Arise
So
was a bonus action.
I'm like, am I almost on it now?
Yeah, you two have the same speed.
Yeah.
Bonus action dashing. So.
Yeah, it's It's within you.
I'm right next to
just
it.
have to look at it. I can't make you up. I jump off the tent. As I jump off, I just get bigger and turn into a full-on war horse and just start galloping forward. Double dash 120 feet.
Woo!
How
Oh, shoot! All right.
You are
You're basically
15
at the
feet
same
behind.
distance as them.
Yeah, which is 15 feet behind the leader.
Yes.
Can you speak in wild shape?
Yeah, no.
You can't.
Gotta know.
I'm just
You
on
can't
all
at like
fours
later
and they're-
levels when you become an arc druid.
I'm just imagining this poor werewolf is running away. He just sees a demon version of the werewolf just following a jaguar on all fours and then a horse now.
As that happens, Aiden, it's your turn. You will not prepare your action.
Aiden with his giant greatsword, he'll drop it. The greatsword fizzles out. He reaches in and grabs out one of his hand axe. The hand axe ignites.
Alright.
I just walk 30 feet forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just walking calmly. And then like a side swipe throw. Straight at his
What's
legs.
the range on that?
60 feet.
60. It is not close enough.
I don't care.
All right. As you falls on the
A
ground.
7 and a 13. 15 to hit.
It does not hit because
15
it's
does-
physically impossible. Because
can't
it
go
has a
past
range.
your long
You
range.
can't go past the long range.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just lost your
I
sword.
thought it was at disadvantage.
No, it's disadvantage after the first number until the second number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The second number you can't.
The second number is your max.
Past the
Past the
D&D doesn't
second.
make any sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope.
Never mind then. I'm just gonna wait here patiently. Go get him, guys!
Yulna, is there anything that you want to do here?
I'll go 25 feet towards it.
Where are you going?
Okay.
I'm going to help.
I dissipate.
And I'm gonna throw my javelin
Alright.
in front of it.
No.
All right. What's the range?
Your
120
failed sword in this.
120
At
feet.
disadvantage,
That's
yeah.
gonna reach.
And she grabs
So
the
there will be
javelin and just-
disadvantage there.
It will be a disadvantage.
Okay. What do I roll this?
Roll a d20. Roll two of them and
I
take the
love
lower
that
number.
relationship. It's hilarious.
That's
That's
cocked.
cocked.
Cock.
Or shoot.
Okay.
5.
So-
4 was lower number, yeah.
So, what to hit?
4, so 4 plus, what's your...
I thought that she was trying to
It should be
aim.
plus 7.
I was gonna say she's trying to aim in front of it, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
She's
is
not trying to hit it. She's trying to slow it down.
Let's equip it, and then we'll say right here. Plus 7, so 11.
Misses by
misses.
1, unfortunately.
Dang.
However, you are able to throw it in front as it launches up into the sky and it lands into the ground as it continues running though.
Dang. Hey, it was a good try.
Walpurgis,
If you hold higher than that 5.
I'm gonna peek out around, realize it's not trying to eat me and it's running away.
So it's cocked.
And I'm gonna move my full movement this way. Just
Yeah, so
scorching ray at third level.
you can get it if you want. Oh,
go for it.
3rd level?
Third level scorching ray.
Lord.
So I'm making 4 beams with
Do you
scorching
have
ray.
like, at this level, do you have like 2 third level spell slots?
Yep.
Yeah, we might have another combat, brother. Brother, it is a goblin.
I'm a goblin. What do you expect? So I'll make an attack roll for all 4 of them. Is this by any chance an advantage because I am unseen
all
by
he
it?
sees is
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, I didn't succeed my stealth. Can I bonus action attempt to hide from it?
Oh no, you are hiding from it.
Oh,
The
perfect.
first one gets advantage.
First one gets advantage.
The only way that all of
First
them
beam's
get
a natural
advantage.
20.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Holy crap.
The second one is a 21 to hit.
that hits.
The third one is a natural 1, which is unfortunately a 10 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah. The fourth one is a 20 to hit. So that crit.
All 3 of them hit, or 3 of them hit.
So I'm gonna roll the crit first. And it's fire damage, so I'll re-roll that with elemental adapt.
Okay.
So that first beam, being the crit, he will take 21 fire damage. And then the
This is the female.
oh yeah,
This
the
is
female. And then the second beam that hit, this one not a crit, will deal 9 fire damage.
Okay.
And then the last beam that hit will deal 6 fire damage.
From that attack alone, it is bloodied, but it is still going.
Okay.
As it's getting lit up.
Load it up! And then I'm gonna just, stand there, I guess.
And it's its turn.
Oh, it's gone.
So as it As it continues running, it's going to look back and it's going to.
Actually, Fury of the Small, 3 more damage.
What?
Fury of the Small, 3 more damage.
I thought that was
You already used it.
It's 3 times equal to your proficiency.
Oh yeah, they changed that.
They did change that.
It is still alive, but it looks very bloody.
That's
It is going to immediately turn around and attack you, Lou, as it rushes towards you, and it's going to be.
Just made a
It's
mistake.
going to bite at you.
Okay. Reaction, uncanny dodge.
This is when he realized.
It doesn't even hit, so it's a 9 to hit. But the claws. That's a goodness. I'm rolling good with claws, but not bite. That's a 20 total to hit.
what is that a problem?
Yes, it is a problem. I want you guys to be werewolves.
Is my uncanny dodge still like working?
Yeah, no, it only works. You can only activate Uncanny Dodge if you actually take damage.
Oh, okay.
So you don't just you don't
right
say
now.
before it hits. 4, 8, jeez. That's 10 points of slashing damage reduced to 5.
Okay.
As you dodge out of the way, it slashes against you. Lou, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to get behind it and try to grab at one of its legs.
All right, make an athletics check.
Okay.
Are you trying to hold it in place?
What? Nope. Just trying to hold on.
Okay.
So it doesn't go anywhere, maybe.
Not
so
hold it
grab.
in place. I'm holding on. It's for my
Okay,
own.
make an athletics check for me.
Okay. It is.
You latch in like Tylung latches to the stalactite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 13.
Retractable claws, ladies and gentlemen. 13. That. Okay.
There we go.
Oh man, by 2. So you're trying to hold on, and as you do, it just grabs at you and throws you off. You're unable
Okay.
to hold on.
And then I yell, "Grapple it again! We need it alive!" to my no werewolf shadow.
As it's gonna try and grapple. The shadowy one is gonna grapple for a 15. 15. That one makes a 12, 13, 14. Oh my gosh. Beats it by 1 again. So the shadowy form grapples it and it stays
Okay.
as it's holding.
Halt!
And then I just scream back, "We have it! Now do not kill it!" And then
Alright.
that's...
Breathe.
Am I able to tell like anything like about this creature? Like, can I tell if it's good beneath it or is
Make an Arcana check.
It's female.
So it's obviously evil.
A bull just comes through the window.
it's a 16?
A 16?
What was wrong?
Yeah.
Thank you.
With a 16,
Judas
you're able to
Priest.
understand that sometimes when people turn into werewolves, there are sometimes when it's against their will, and that would be a circumstance where they don't want to kill things.
But they're forced to.
Yeah, and the only way to have complete control over your entire werewolf form, you would know, is killing another humanoid.
You can kill me.
Does this one appear to have complete control?
This one appears to have at least some level of control. That's what you're able to ascertain.
So it's already
But
murdered
we are now
someone.
out of combat,
Okay,
so
gotcha.
because there's
see a
no way
horse
this thing
standing
loses
next to
to
you,
an
just-
athletics check against yours.
All right. While standing in front of it, I just kind of switch my dagger over, like so it has control, but it still like has been fighting. Is what I notice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Problem is, you know that you innately know that this shadowy form that you summoned forth will disappear eventually
Yeah.
after like a minute. So, whatever you need to do it now.
Yeah. I look at the shadowy figure and I say, unfortunately, this one has killed. And I switch my dagger over and I say, wail on it, as I continue to wail on the werewolf as well.
All right. As you guys continue just destroying this werewolf, it is eviscerated completely.
Whoa. Wait.
And then I just return my shadow.
As you snap your fingers, the center of its chest, this kind of like this bright teal turquoise energy, this like small diamond just sucks into your hand and then disappears in a shadow of black.
Are the werewolf corpses on the fire, are they still in werewolf form or have they reverted to a different form?
They are not in werewolf form anymore. However, what was I gonna say? was gonna say something important, and it was gonna change everything, but.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they are literally. And as they are killed, they revert into human form. You can see the two in the fire are children.
I knew it, you
And
bitch!
the one that you had just killed
Language.
appears to be a mother.
And the shadow one was the bigger problem.
The shadow one appeared to be the father.
Oh shit. Walpurgis is locked with the fire. He's gonna see children in the fire now. He's like, ice back.
No, I know.
Just
Am I there yet?
Yeah.
If there's a possibility that you don't see it,
I will attempt to extract both of the shadows for them to say goodbye to their
Right.
father.
Go for it. How many times can you do this a day?
3.
Three,
So that would
okay.
be my last 2 times
Yeah.
extracting any shadow.
Okay.
Dang, that's messed up. You got my mini, Sam?
Go ahead and roll.
I'm gonna go to.
I need a mark.
yeah, I don't think we need our minis on the map.
I'm gonna go back to the back and throw up,
where did
flushing
you
the
go?
toxins.
You have to complete it in 3 tries, otherwise they're completely dead.
29.
Alright, so 29 succeeds for the first one. The first one, you see a small boy
Someone needs
rise
to turn
up.
off their
And the other is an 11.
And the other works. So a small boy and girl rise up, like just a shadow, like what is it?
Like a
shadow.
silhouette.
A silhouette. These 2 silhouettes of these children.
And then
I think it's mine.
I use one of my things for shadow summoning to have my shadow summon.
Okay.
And then
As this large hulking werewolf forms over you.
and I kind of look at it and I ask, can you revert to human in this form?
As it melts down into a large man
And I say,
with glowing blue eyes and fists that seem to be wreathed in this turquoise flame.
I look at him and say what you will. I'll leave you 2 alone. And once you're done, return. And then I just walk away.
It puts both of its hands on the shoulders. And
Did only one child come out?
2 of them.
Oh, both of them got out. Yeah, Walpurgis isn't like viciously burning the bodies. He's just turned the fire back
that's a
on
mess.
to cremate them as Walpurgis just sits crisscross applesauce, straight face, just looking at the fire.
As you do that, make a perception check.
Oh, those are good. Oh, actually, that was good. 20.
While they are talking, you see a glint of light coming from one of the... It appears like as it had turned into a human form, there's a bag on the small boy's person, if you want to check the bag.
Dang,
Nab the
dude.
bag.
Okay, while I'm respectfully cremating the bodies, I will.
Right. So first you see
Oh,
a
burn them,
burnt
respectfully.
stuffed wolf, and you see 3 vials, these simple glass vials that seem to have corks in them, with this very, very dark red substance. And finally, you see a very, very strangely intricate ring of silver band with a large jet stone inlaid in its center. You can see on the inside it appears to be some kind of sigils. You're not sure what it means.
Cool.
It appears to be written in some other tongue than yours.
Awesome. Yeah, not goblin. Cool.
You start biting on it.
I will carry this bag and I will take it over to Aiden.
What is this?
I point at the burning corpses.
They better not be rats. I'm gonna investigate them. I'm gonna just go to Wahlberg and just say, good job. Go get some rest.
He just lays on the ground.
I'm gonna go over.
You can see several gypsy families, by the way, are starting to return to their tents.
Jeremy has
I'm
already
just kind of
made
sitting
memes
and
about
waiting
this
in the
encounter.
Really? That's funny.
I hate you, Jeremy.
I'm gonna go to Lou.
They killed a bunch of
That's
That's so dumb.
I'm gonna go Lou.
Okay.
There were too many factors.
you see his hands are bleeding right now from his claws being clenched into his fists.
I understand there's a lot going on in your mind right now, and you think through logic. understand this. There are too many factors. There's too many people to protect. We couldn't have kept them until they. We couldn't have.
I revert. Revert back to my original form.
I just speak to him and say, I understand that. That's why it hurts. Because there was nothing we could do to help them.
We probably just ended the suffering if you think about it.
Benji, you notice. Oh shoot, there was a tent that they were attacking.
I run towards the tent.
All right. As you begin running towards this tent, you see blood like everywhere.
Oh shoot!
But you don't see a body.
Oh.
You see. Instead, you just see a simple, completely strewn open like bag, like sleeping bag and cot that have been slashed and things. And you see blood on the walls, but you don't see any sign of the old man.
Oh.
Is there a possibility that he was changed?
I
you
expect
think
more.
If he were turned into a lichen or bitten, it would take weeks for the lycanthropy to completely set. Or maybe a week.
Do I know that the timer's running out? That the father was say goodbye to his kids?
Yeah.
All right.
They've gone.
Okay, I was gonna say I just quickly tap my side and say I hope you were able to say goodbyes, and then just continue walking.
Okay. As he returns towards you.
There's a lot I don't remember. I hope to recover my memories.
I just kind of pause and I go, you talk. I guess I can try to help you with that. I don't know how this power works. We kind of like, I guess we'll say again, a first try here. But yeah, if you help me, I'll help you.
I know for a fact that I work for the side of good.
That's
As the shadow just disappears. You'll know. As you're calling for Gup, you see him. His entire mouth has formed above a barrel of what looks like apples, and his mouth is completely encompassing it as he's on top of it, facing down, just like trying to eat it entirely.
Inhaling the
Can I pick him
barrel.
up from his tail?
As it licks down, but yeah, it pops out. As it pops out, actually, the entire half that was in its mouth is just gone, as if it was cut completely in half.
I'm sorry. I'm listening.
Like,
but I'm
perfectly.
staring down Jeremy.
What?
The reason
I know what you did,
and
I'm using that now.
Okay.
Here's what I'm thinking. It's like CR20, and that's why he's not gonna be able to wild shape into it.
Does Walpurgis see the Gup get pulled off?
Yeah.
Caught you in 4K.
He's gonna go over. He's gonna find a big stick. And he's gonna bring up.
Wish you could win.
Watch me scream.
What do you say?
He wants to be eaten by Gup.
Oh, that's doable.
Okay. Wait.
He just opens his
You're very bad at your one job.
One more time.
What is he saying?
Ashta bashto vash. Ashta bashto vash. Ashta bashto vash. Ashto bashto vash. One more time.
You want to kill it?
Is his mouth open?
His mouth
I
is open.
stuff the stick in the mouth.
It literally disappears into inky darkness.
What staff was that? Whose staff was that?
No, it's just a stick I pick out.
Yeah.
You could just put things in there.
It's a bag.
You see the backpack he just eats from
Something like a backpack. I don't know where it
You
goes.
see Lou kind of lighten up as he like picks up a rock and just kind of tosses it towards his face. He just goes.
Eats it.
I
I pick up. Never mind.
You see his stomach growl.
How is he still
I
hungry?
don't even know what he eats.
Apparently
Everything.
apples.
Blah, 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 blah.
No.
I'm gonna like look around and see if
Walpurgis
there's
takes
any
3
other
steps
like,
away.
people who are hurt at all, or where
the
any
thing
of the
just
other gypsies
out of
are.
nowhere said.
Oh yeah,
"Papers
so
and
you can see
goblin."
you can see families
This
starting
thing
to
is
return to their
Cthulhu.
tents, starting to return to their tents, and everybody seems to be looking around for one man,
The old man.
Devario.
Mario.
He doesn't appear to be here.
Wasn't that
I
his
kinda-
10?
yeah.
Yeah, that was his 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like scurried up to one person, just like, yeah, the old man's not in his tent. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, me either.
I walk up and I say,
There's a lot of blood.
Thanks for that. I needed to know that.
Good.
And they
yeah.
just leave.
Okay, so
Why do I even try to talk?
it's okay. You did good. You were adorable.
Are there any like?
It's not enough!
Princess
Make a survival check for me.
advantage plus.
It's not enough. Just be cute.
That would be for smell.
I need more.
Yeah. If you want to try to
yeah, that
track a
works.
scent, you can.
Yeah, you're a big.
Wait, I can track scent too.
So 20.
20.
The dirty.
As you smell the air of his scent, you do catch them. And it leads deeper into the woods to the north.
I have advantage on tracking
As
things.
if he had been attacked, and then you guys killed him, and then he escaped.
So he's running.
You think he's
We
running?
killed him.
No, we
what
killed
about
them.
Oh, we killed them.
He
and
got
while we
attacked
didn't fight.
while
I
they were
see.
fighting us. He ran.
I see.
That's right.
Okay, something weird is happening with these gypsies.
Should we go try to find the old man?
Yeah, let's go track him down. Don't worry, I'll track him down.
I'm going to talk about the werewolves to see if they have a reaction. Like
Yeah.
if they
Okay.
react in a certain way. I'm gonna say-
To one of the gypsies.
I was gonna say werewolves came in and started. It seemed like just patrolling almost. It looked like as if they didn't attack the man, but they did.
What do you mean they didn't attack the man? Of course they did. Look what they did to my boy.
Yeah,
Look how they massacred my
Did
boy.
they say that?
Yeah, they say that.
Okay, I'm just gonna
That's what
say.
they massacred
If
him for.
a werewolf were to attack an old frail man, there'd be body parts.
Yeah,
Well-
there wasn't enough time for them to consume him all together, so I
Yeah,
think he's
which-
still out there. He probably got hurt a bit, but
Oh, he's still out there.
I think so.
Do you guys
should
know
get a
about werewolves coming into this town often? Or is this a
No,
first?
this is a first, as far as I'm concerned.
You've never run into them, have you?
No, we definitely have run into
Can I
them.
make an
we,
insight check?
Yeah, make an insight check. We travel a lot. We are a caravan.
Well, yeah.
This is just something we've stayed here for maybe a month, but if you want, we have encountered them outside of Fangron, particularly.
That's a 27 to see if he's lying.
27?
Telling the truth.
You get the sense that he's telling the truth about the werewolves and like not encountering them and things, and how it's a weird occurrence. Maybe there's something that he's not telling you, but you're not sure if it's important.
I think
or
it
not.
involves the old man.
Is there somewhere he would go that like he's familiar with?
Well, Devario is a very big friend of the druids that live in the circles. Maybe he finds a circle and finds help there, but I couldn't tell you.
My question is why would your old man leave when he seemed like the type to look over at these people when he knew that there was werewolves?
He left because he's an old man and he can't defend us against those. And they gesture towards the fire.
I just kind of sit there. I'm like, all right.
You do get this sneaking suspicion about this old man.
I think we
just something's
got to
weird.
go find him.
Yeah, we gotta find him. We're
I think we
finding
should do. I think we should do that.
Do I know if there's nature-wise? Do I know if there's like any places that would be druid specific?
Yeah, so the entire forest actually has these like northern light rings that surround, and they're called druid circles. And these druid circles can span like hundreds of feet or tens of miles.
Yeah.
But these druid circles are druid groves protected by druid. They could be anywhere.
Is it becoming morning rain now?
No, not at all. It's still like 1 a.m.
I'm going to
Very dark.
I'm just gonna bluntly say, you guys can find the old man if you want. I'm going to get my rest. There's still a child that needs to be found. And kind of just wander off into the distance to go take a nap.
Okay.
Okay.
And Walker just sits down in front
to
of the
fall
fire
asleep.
again.
Okay.
Yeah, he's doing stuff.
I
We'll save that.
whistle over for my fox to come over, and I kind of tell her like, "Hey, can you track anything about where this old man wears any of the blood?"
I'm already trying to track.
It's nudging you.
What?
It seems to be hungry.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Just looking to.
And you need to feed pets.
Got some little like insects and like and
Kind of like pounce on him.
Cute.
yeah.
And it will continue to eat, and it'll look towards you, and it'll start sniffing out the tent and start sniffing the trail.
Okay. She has advantage on all perception rolls that rely on hearing and sense.
Okay.
And I mean, I could roll for her. But
Yeah, actually, you roll for it.
Okay.
It makes more sense for you,
Yeah,
because I rolled
okay.
2 ones.
Wow. I rolled 2 twos.
So the story dice has to say that out, or that's the 19. Never mind.
Okay.
Story that.
Well, shoot. Story's a 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 5.
Yeah, with advantage.
When you're walking into the woods, you get like maybe 200, 300 feet into the woods.
Can I go
and
with
then-
him?
Yeah. And then the scent is completely gone. It's as if they're walking in circles and there's nothing really there.
I have advantage on tracking things.
Go for survival.
So
Tracking what? I think it's for
the old man.
I think it's only for Fey, Fiends, and Undeads.
The advantage.
Yeah.
Damn it. All right.
Well, I'll give it a go. Trying to.
Use none.
I'll try to use like my sense and.
21.
Okay.
Survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, 21.
So you guys are able to, after the coyote loses the scent, but you're able to track like disturbances of leaves and pines and things. Eventually, you come across this clearing with a small pool of water, and sitting by the water, washing their arms, is this old man, getting his beard wet and washing all of the blood from his face. And you can see him take like out of his side satchel a small bottle and.
Does he appear to have any injuries?
He appears to have a lot of injuries, especially like not that you can see at the moment, but you can see one that reaches across his neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up with Benji. I'm gonna say, rough time, timer.
Yes.
No need to startle him.
I go to him.
Did you take care of the werewolves?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. I give him. I cast. I make kind of Goodberry.
Okay.
Some Goodberry and give
He'll
some.
take some of those and continue.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
So I got.
Savages.
Yes, savages. Did you know them? I try to catch him off guard or anything.
Okay.
No, not at all.
Why did you run so far from the camp? Everyone was wondering
I
where
had
you
to
were.
run because you guys provided the perfect distraction. If there was no distraction, I would have died.
You have a good day.
And I ran because I knew that I couldn't defend myself against those things.
No, of course, they're crazy. Well, yeah, and of course, as an old man, they would want to go after a sickly old man.
Well, they did. Strangely, I don't know them, but they seem to have known me.
Interesting.
They knew me as their leader, the leader of my people. Which I'm not. I'm just the leader of this particular group of nomads. The real leader of our people, the king of our people, is Kisro. But
Have you had any missing gypsy people?
missing?
Yes.
None that I can think of. Why? Are you talking about Yenna?
Yes.
No, she's not a part of us. She lives in Sweetvale.
Okay. Thought I might ask. All right, let's go back.
Okay. I will return momentarily. This is one of my friends. Druid grows, and I come in here every so often. It's nice to heal a bit.
I'm gonna stalk him.
Okay.
I'll just like chill next to him and just kind of sit. I'll be like sitting on my fox, and kind of just like awkwardly just. So You like the forest, innit?
Sorry?
You like the forest?
We're trying.
Oh, I love the forest.
We're being stealthy.
That's actually-
I know
Makes
you
safe.
left. I'm still with her.
It's honestly one of the greatest things to our people. The forest provides our home, and it's our, honestly, greatest benefit.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. You say you know Kizro?
Yes, he's my king.
Ah, yeah, that bastard. He's pretty. He's a nice. He's a fun one, ain't it? Oh, sorry. I forget. I had a run-in with him a bit ago. It was funny.
Really?
Oh yeah.
What was he like?
Oh, it was.
He seems to be like catching onto your every
Oh.
word. He doesn't like. You
He's
get the
all-
sense he's never seen him before.
He's alright. I mean, I think I have some hard feelings, I guess, but it was kind of my fault anyway.
Oh,
Whole ordeal.
okay.
Yeah, he just he turned me into this. So yeah. yeah.
I assume you were trying to kill the forest or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was doing actually. I wasn't purposely trying to kill anything. I was just trying to make a living, but I overstepped. I went too far in some druid circles. And
I hope you've learned your lesson.
oh, for sure. But it's just, of course, like I'm still pissed off a bit, but it's all right. I mean, it's all right. I mean, I can do good things now. Ever since turning into, I mean, I could do some of the things he could, I guess, because I could do some of those power, and I, just make like a plant grow right next to me, and just like,
Oh, wow.
yeah. So it's pretty nice. With
pretty
druidcraft, can I make like a little like, oh, I can, yeah.
Anything like that.
Can I make like a little like fruit? No.
Yeah, you can.
Really?
Sure.
Oh, really? I mean, like, just a little apple just come out. I'm like, it's just like, I have to hold it with both hands. And I'm like, here you go.
He catches it.
It's pretty nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you got on his bad side.
It's alright. I mean, it's well deserved, but it's just I haven't talked to him and I haven't seen him again in a couple of years. Changed me back, but.
Well, if you want to find him again, that way.
He points north.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Log Lane. Yep, center of the lake.
Yeah,
Doesn't like visitors, apparently.
yeah. It's alright.
I've tried many times.
Well, I think I'm gonna head back now. You can just chill here for a bit longer?
Yeah, I'll actually probably come back with you if that's all right. Old man like me, I don't want to be alone forever.
Here, I'll wild shape again into like a thing he can ride on.
All right.
Oh, whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, wow!
I say hop on then, Shane.
Okay. Okay.
He
hops on. He hops in your horse. Yeah. Continues. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there
and
anything
walk
else
him
any
back.
of you want to do
Oh yeah.
other than rest?
Before he went in, I asked what his name was.
Who?
My shadow.
Voru.
Voru.
Voru. Voru Koryanovich.
Ooh, good name.
Let me send you an image of him.
What was his last name?
Koryanovich.
Orange.
I'm gonna send you a picture. No, that's not the same.
Okay.
No,
That'd be funny.
That's
Yeah.
Let me bring that in. There you go.
Send it to Discord.
Oh, whoops.
Walpurgis is still sitting crisscross applesauce, staring straight into the fire
My boys.
as he's making it burn a little bit brighter. And like, if anyone's around, you can see like if you look, maybe shapes moving in the fire. But you have to look.
All right.
That's him.
As you
Yeah,
continue,
shadow form.
I assume everybody's taking the long rest.
Yeah.
yeah, I drop off the
No.
old man and
Yeah.
No.
with everyone else.
He's going to start cleaning his tent, and he's welcomed back with open arms, like a big
Sweet.
party.
Oh, it's fine, just go back to bed. Freaking werewolves, and give me some wine or something. And
He just dawdles off.
Oh yeah,
Finds a
as
new
we
tent.
get ready to sleep, Walpurgis stopped like in a quick motion from this serene, gentle staring into the fire, just Shrubis! As this bat lands in his hand.
Just eats it.
Eats what?
And then he goes to sleep.
His familiar, his
I
bag.
just watched him the entire time. I was like,
I kind of look at him and move Gup to my other side.
Just
Good boy. So surprisingly enough, you see Lou kind of go like this and stretch and like let out a purr as he like rotates over.
I give him a little belly scratch.
he stretches his hind legs out.
Because he's just asleep.
I revert back into a mouse, and I cuddle up.
You would
next
kill
to
me if I
Mari.
did this while he was awake.
I cuddle up next to my fox, and I'm just kind of like hands behind my head, just laying, because like you know like a lot of animals, they kind of like how they lay down, they kind of
Curl,
like
like
a
a
curl. Yeah, and I'm like in that like curl. And I'm kind of just looking up. I pop a couple good berries, give her like one or two, and then
It's Advil.
yeah, well it's just it tastes good too. And then I
It's
just
a drug you
little
can eat
druid
lots of.
craft and make like little flurry above me, with little snowflakes, and just as I go to bed, I'm just like
Free AC unit, yeah.
yeah.
As you all continue your long rest, you all wake up.
Sweet.
Dawn.
To dawn. Everybody, take a long rest.
Sweet.
Do you know how to do that?
We level up. No, just kidding.
Yeah. No. So, as you all wake up, you can see immediately before you, a lot of the gypsies are asleep still. And this is like 8, 9, 10 in the morning. They're still asleep because they stay up late and then they go to
Sleep in.
bed, and then they sleep in because they can.
That's fun.
Yeah, just living on the.
Oh, I want to.
But
So yeah.
so, what would you guys like to do?
Should we head
I'm
off?
already just
Yeah.
I'm headed towards Sweet Belle.
Well, we
Walker
should
just
pack
will
together.
start following you. As you see, he snaps his fingers, Shrubus! As boom, 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 the bat flies down and hangs in his armpit.
I turn to you and I say, do you mind? Do you mind? And I start crawling, scurrying up. your
I'm
bed
just
and
gonna
kind of
shout back to
sit down.
Aiden.
come on.
I'm just gonna shout back to Aiden. Don't forget about the horse. Like we did our drunken companion, Aiden. Please.
Wait, what?
I said,
We're
don't forget
delivering-
about the horse.
we're
We have a
delivering-
horse and wagon.
Oh yeah, I'll carry the wagon.
I'll carry a horse. Yeah, you're able to.
Wait, we have a horse, don't we?
Yeah, you guys have a horse.
What's
and
the
a wagon.
problem?
The horse is fine. I didn't forget about the horse.
We attached the
Pulling
wrong.
it out.
Oh
I'm
my
pulling
god.
the wagon.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I didn't.
I guess
It's a hand cart, really. But
I'll
You want to ride? Wahlburgers, you want to ride the horse?
I shall
This seems- No, this seems
I'll
like
ride
a
the
good
horse.
idea.
Just
Oh,
biting
sorry,
you.
sorry. Ow!
I'll ride the horse. I start climbing on the
As
tail of the
Walker
horse.
just actively
Kinda like-
avoids the horse.
You want to ride
Kinda
my
sit on the horse,
shoulder?
and I kind of talk to the horse.
yeah, this is a brown Clydesdale with like a white spot
I just
on
say,
his
I
face.
just say, hey, how you doing?
His name is Chess.
Chess. How you doing?
So cute.
Ah!
I am feeling tired.
You didn't sleep well last night?
I did. I'm just tired all the time.
I feel that. Who? This is the horse I'm talking to.
Oh,
You can talk to the horse.
I can just
yeah,
talk
that's
to
right.
Right, I was like,
Yeah. Simple, very simple, like conversation though.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right.
So as you guys continue more west than north, what time is it? We're gonna go to break.
Sweet.
So we will be back after about 15-20 minutes, and then
Yeah, sure.
we will reconvene. And yeah, thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you later. Adios.
Yeah, we're not
Adios.
and
Sounded like you just killed something.
Bye, guys. Hello. Somebody died apparently.
We won't tell you who.
Okay,
Saw his specter.
last we left off, you guys had just killed a family of werewolves, not knowing that there were kids in them. After letting your summoned spirit and saved spirit, Voru Koryanovich, this werewolf, after you saved his soul, you allowed him to say a few words to his kids before they passed, and his wife. After finding Devario and taking him back to a small encampment, he was welcomed with open arms, and you guys were thanked. And we head off. Gup ate half of a barrel of apples. We begin with you guys waking up and getting ready for the day as you prepare on your quest to Sweetvale to, one, first and foremost, find a child that had gone missing in Sweetvale, and two, make a wine shipment from Ambrovilla, one of the biggest wineries in the world, to Sweetvale. So, with this wine shipment behind you, what do you do?
So we did do the wine shipment?
No,
or
we're getting-
on our way.
Yeah.
You guys are on your way.
Walpurgis will be sort of like riding on your shoulder, just like holding onto the top of your head with one hand, holding his staff in the other. He's just like pointing at different clouds.
Yeah, that one does look like a fire. I think that one looks like a bird.
Bird!
What?
Bird! You just see
Oh my god!
in the very front just kind of turn around and say, what?
He can speak.
Wait.
Bird! Trubis!
He flies up.
Bird?
No, close. Yeah, I grab Shurvis.
Shubis bites you.
Oh. Just burp at it. Hey! Benji! What is your name?
Walpurgis!
He can say his name.
Oh, okay.
Because his name isn't Goblin.
It's in Goblin.
I didn't hear it.
Walpurgis.
Hey, Rick.
Okay.
Rick is coming out.
My Rick is showing. My
Yeah.
one-shot
Hashtag
character.
not sponsored.
Alright, sorry. Bat.
Trubis!
Shrubis is bat. He is a bat. Shrubis bat. He's confused. I think we're
As
Trubis!
Gup just burps.
Bat. What is happening?
Did you know he could
I
talk?
have no idea.
Oh my goodness.
I should push a bag in that.
Do you know what that is?
Oh, don't get that. I snapped that.
Okay, so we're gonna stay away from that thing. So Shrubis, bat.
Bird!
Okay, no, that's not it. We'll keep working on
Are you
it.
trying to teach a golden common?
Yeah. Aiden.
Don't you know, Common? Can you just say what that is? Don't you know, Goblin? Can you just say what
Barely
that is?
I do know Goblin, but I'm telling him the
Why do I even
Common
care?
word.
I'm gonna continue.
Aiden.
Usa!
Okay, so that's not even close.
Usa!
We're gonna spend the entire ride doing
Just
this.
the entire ride. Just
And he only learned
Shut
one
up.
word.
You can't speak it!
You guys are walking, and you guys have been walking for, as you guys continue traveling over the next day or two, you'll notice cresting over the horizon of massive trees is a large mountain.
On our way, I just wanted to cast plant growth as we go.
Okay.
Just around
So
the
cute.
forest. as
On
we go.
our way, I wanted to cast Create Bonfire as we go.
No.
Not as
No.
And look at his
No.
No, focus. You're focused.
Yeah, he's that was a Sam joke.
Is this during a day? We still have a day or two of travel to Sweetvale.
Yeah, at this point you guys have 2 days of travel.
Okay, so on one of those days I did plant growth on the way. Do you know how it works? It's I could do either an immediate spell effect, which helps with battle, or I could cast it during 8 hours.
Yeah.
And you enrich the land. All plants in a half-mile radius centered on a point within range become enriched for 1 year. The plants yield twice the more normal amount of food in harvest.
Sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right.
so-
During one of those nights, I also would take out Voru right before long resting and would hunt with him and try to learn more about it.
Okay.
The
What you're able to ascertain from Voru is that his memory of the fight with you, gone.
Wow.
In fact, most of his memories from his life are gone, he will tell you. But he knows that he had a good reason to attack who he did. He just doesn't know why.
One of the nights as well, I'm gonna go to, I have it right here. Lou. I'm gonna go to Lou one of these nights and just ask him something. What you doing there?
Riding?
This would be on like one of the nights when we're camping.
Not like riding? What?
Oh, riding. Oh, riding. Riding. Writing. Not
Yeah.
riding like a horse. So my bad. Sorry.
What's with the accent? What's with yours?
Horse, innit?
What's in it? I was just thinking, I've never seen you do that before. What you did, you brought him back from the dead. How'd you do that?
I don't completely know, if I'll be honest.
Has it happened ever before?
No. Let's just say that I know about it.
It's very mysterious, mate.
Guess you could say I'm a mysterious creature. You ever seen a snow leopard?
Nope.
That walks on its hind legs?
Nope.
No? No.
There you go.
It kind of dawns on us. Wait a second.
Holy crap, that is weird.
I was gonna say,
Hold on a minute.
there's what looks like spider bulldog. There's one of those in the camp.
Yes.
And it came with a elephant lady. I don't know why, but I'm attracted to it. There is so much confusion. You can't.
Wait, you what?
You can't just.
Wait, say that again. What?
Say what again?
Oh. Never mind.
Say what?
Say what?
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
mean,
Like,
like-
when he at his ear like that, and like, well, talking to you, it's like, but like,
And then what the mouse does?
That's what mice do. This party's full of weird people. I have found it after meeting you and Hayden to only ask questions when it's necessary. Don't ask questions that'll get myself killed.
I don't think asking what.
The wide eyes.
Wait, oh, are you
As the eyes just like hitting.
Are you threatening me? Threatening me?
You can take it as you will, Squeaks. Just kind of smile.
What we came to a mutual understanding. I thought a bit.
I thought that was a pretty neutral, conversation until the end
I
there.
was just asking about it, but it's all right. You don't want to talk about it. It's fine. I mean, you don't want to ask anything about me. It's fine. It's all good. I won't tell you anything about me because you didn't tell me anything about you. I don't care. And I walk off. And I'm like,
He was cursed by a wit druid.
Kind of coming out from hidden darkness next to where you two were talking. Whenever Walbreaker says like, and just walks
It's
past.
the first time in my entire life that I've actually liked a goblin. So
I've never even met one. I just heard the terrible stories. And I hate them.
they're usually
They're
just
scary.
quite evil and chaotic.
So why are you
creatures.
not killing us all? Why don't you want to just kill us all right now?
Why don't you want to eat us?
Because if he does, you'll kill him.
And
If I ever go,
Take it or leave it, yeah.
if I ever go down in battle, keep me away from this one, please. As much, please.
Okay, I don't know if I can keep you away from the two of them. Alright. He's eating a tree.
He's eating a tree.
Walbreaker
On the walk, I
moves
want
to the
to
other
find
side.
different leaves and stuff and start tying them together to create a backpack to hold Gup.
Yo! Make a survival check.
It's more like just a prison.
I'll help her. I'll help her with
A
that.
straight jacket.
It's got like the 6
you
holes
get
for his legs, like a baby holder.
There you go. Survival.
And you get little their little
16.
zippers that strap tighten it like
You're good. You're
like
good.
a drawstring bag around each leg.
You just tighten it
So
all.
as you're searching through the forest, you're able to find underbrush, a lot of thick plants that you think would be able to carry Gup. as you're crafting this, making it out of branches and twigs and things. And you finally make like a little cage on your back that you can put where Gup will face out from your back, and he'll sit facing the person whoever's behind him like this.
In battle, turns around the enemy.
Yeah, exactly.
You have the back shield from his
So it's back to back.
It's perfect.
I feel like one of the scariest things.
And as you like set him inside the bag, he tries to escape, and then he just
Settles.
You could feed people the gut now.
I use druid crap.
She can feed people the
I'm
gut.
gonna call it that. I'm gonna use druid crap to like to make flowers, these little petal flowers sprout around the rim of the top of the bag.
right.
I use minor illusion to make a big turd appear on top of his head.
He doesn't even notice the turd, but he notices the flowers, and he.
Oh no!
I need everybody who is within a 30-foot line make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm in
So-
the lead. Am I in line of that? Or
I'm still
okay.
carrying.
I'm gonna say you because you were facing it. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this lightning bolt?
Imagine, dude, how I'm imagining Beth is like out of nowhere in the forest. You just see him go and bite at a tree, and it's just the section of the tree's missing as it just boom.
7.
7. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as he sneezes out rocks and pebbles from his mouth.
What in the hell was that?
What just happened?
Why you
And
do
then
that?
he just starts biting at the. He starts biting at the flower
I
petal.
thought I'd make it cute, but I guess you don't care about that. I'll just stay away from you.
I would have warned you if I knew.
It's all good.
Okay. I wipe off a little snot from your
Vika, man.
face.
Dude, I mean, yeah, I'm just like,
Are you okay?
Yes,
How many fingers am I holding up? Wrong. 5.
That's not like kind of
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. You couldn't see it. They're down here. I saw you like this. No, I had 5 up.
So as you guys are all traveling and this exchange is happening, you do see that on your left, so you guys are traveling kind of northwest-west, but almost directly in front of you, across the river, that you can see a mountain. And this mountain appears to divide this river that runs down from this, from wherever it runs from, but it runs down and it bisects the river into 2 parts that kind of, if you can see it on the map if you go to incarnate.com, the Forever Dungeon Master, look it up. But as it divides in the mountain, you guys can see this large mountain, and it spires hundreds and hundreds of feet tall, spiraling upwards. It's strange because it seems to be the only mountain near you guys. You guys have encountered hills and things, but mountains not so much. But you finally encounter this mountain, and you see this would be Benji and Lou. As you are looking at this mountain, you see up in like at the very top, you see this hole, just this divot inside of the mountain.
Is that on the south, like little,
Yeah.
like peninsula thingy?
What?
Or that little? I'm
It's-
checking the map of.
So I'll show you right now. It is this right here. You see that?
That's what I thought. Yep.
It's this little mountain right
Yep.
here. In fact, Benji,
Yeah.
I would like you to make a history check
History, huh?
because you're from around these parts.
Around these parts.
It's
History, I'm not decent, but good to go. 18 actually. Rolled really well.
18?
18.
You know exactly what this mountain is called. This is called Ruggalug's Pint.
Ruggalug's Pint. I love that.
It is named after the mountain cyclops that resides at the top of this mountain, inside of the cave.
oh,
Typically, if people travel through here,
There's a good chance they run into a
there's a good
Cyclops.
chance you run into a cyclops, and it gives you a riddle or you die.
Yo!
Shoot.
This is scary.
I got this.
I love
No, wait. What do you mean it got this? I didn't even tell you what I was
So
thinking.
the first thing that you notice, the bridge immediately crosses towards the mountain. This bridge crosses towards the mountain, and there's like a mountain pass that you kind of walk along to get to the other side of it. And as you guys continue walking through this pass, and it's a fairly thin pass, but it's decent enough. There's no rails or anything, so you guys are walking on the cliff face. But you start to descend, and as you start to descend, you can see the river, the other side of the river that is completely off. But there, down in a valley, where the river runs and made a canyon a little bit, at the edge of that canyon on the other side of the river, the north side, is a small village. Sweetville.
We made it.
As you guys begin descending the mountain, it's Lou who notices. As you hear this shifting of rock, you look up above you, and this avalanche of pebbles and rocks starts falling down the mountain. What do you do?
Towards us?
Yep.
Do you tell us?
Yeah, I yell back. I'm like, guys, run or find cover. And then just first time you guys really hear him raise his voice as I'm going to haul to take cover behind a tree. And
there are no trees here.
There's
you
no
guys are
trees.
on a mountain pass.
You're right. Okay.
You guys are
There's
on a
like
mountain
big
pass.
avalanches coming soon.
It's not that big, but you can see several small rocks starting to fall down the mountainside.
but getting bigger.
But getting bigger.
Instead, I'll shout back to everyone that, and then I'll say, right now's a good time to let out Gup if he's hungry.
I could
Yeah,
do something.
Walpurgis is gonna clamber down off of Iden. And he's gonna.
You got this?
He's gonna tap his stick on the ground, and he's gonna start drawing in the dirt.
My man! Wait, how long is that gonna take?
I ready
Thunderwave.
All right, you ready Thunderwave. This spell starts to form in your hand.
I bring out my sword and I get ready to like crack at whatever giant rock.
As I snap my fingers, and you see the dust turns into like a rope, flies up, and a little hole opens in the midair, and I climb into the rope hole, and it closes.
Can you just traitor? Did you dimension door away?
No, I cast rope trick.
What does that do?
As he was
Opens a
casting the
pocket
spell, I
dimension.
put him up on my shoulder.
Okay, Gup.
You ready?
Gup looks up at the avalanche and just.
I
just
drop the
opens his
rope
mouth.
back down.
I'm in front of the cart in like batting position,
Okay.
just ready to hit anything that comes to the cart.
I'm readying dodge.
As it all begins to hit,
Benji.
everybody, you cast Thunderwave, make your attack. Or just roll damage.
So wait, I gotta decide how much stuff is coming.
I did that 3rd level, so that's
a lot of
damage.
small rocks.
A lot of small rocks?
Yeah.
I'm doing dodge.
So damage, but not death.
I need everybody to make a dex save then.
Even me.
Not you.
Wow.
You're gone.
So helpful.
15. Dang it.
25.
You have advantage.
And I got a 25.
dodging.
I'll
Okay,
roll
25.
one more in case I get a d20. It was 25 was the answer. I rolled a 5 after that.
Does me trying to like catch
Yes,
as
yes,
much
it
stuff
does.
and
Wait,
take
do
as
I
much
add-
damage as possible
How
help?
much do I
Yeah.
add?
Saving throw?
Yeah.
Is it a saving throw?
Dex save.
+2, so.
Okay, so then.
Okay, so I did 22 points of thunder damage for
Okay.
Thunderwave, but I got a 6.
With 22 points of damage.
I rolled really bad.
So you
It's
still
alright.
take 4, 5, 6, 7. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Just you're pelted by all these rocks. But the thunder wave is able to actually repel them all around you as it makes like this small dome. And as it does, it falls off to the side and continues falling down.
Oh, ouch.
So nobody else takes any damage.
Wow, look at you all. I took the brunt of it.
I just swing at nothing.
No, shoot! It's gone!
You see the rope falls back out of the sky.
As you hear,
Oh, shoot. Yeah, about this.
Well,
and the
Rope
rocks
comes back
continue.
About this place.
He leaves the rope down.
As this is happening, there might be a cyclops around here.
Yeah.
So we might have to hide again.
It's a mountain pass. You're running or dying.
Yeah.
So as you guys continue running down the
I
mountain,
turn into a horse and I can hold like 2 people maybe.
all right.
No,
So you guys are switchbacking down
Zoe,
the
you might want to
mountain.
pick him up with your trunk.
All right, I'm taking the
We
car.
already have we have another horse.
I'll pick
As
you up.
I'm the one attached to it right now.
as you guys are all running down the mountain at switchback angles, trying to get to the bridge that crosses the river over to Sweetvale. You, who's in the back?
Probably me. I'm the slowest.
You hear the footsteps louder and louder. That's not the rules. You have to answer a riddle.
Sorry, I didn't know what the rules were. I'm sorry.
As you continue running, you look behind you. This massive behemoth of a man with a single eye in the center of his forehead.
I
Covered in vines and rocks and mud. Just wait a second.
You gonna catch us?
It's trying to catch you.
Okay, I'm
Is
fucking it.
is it gaining?
It is gaining.
I'm just gonna say, Voru, go for its eye, and just as it's running.
As it, you see the shadowy figure dart behind you, and as you guys just keep running down the hill, I need everybody to make dex saves to see if you don't fall off the cliff.
Except for me, because I'm on top of her.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yes. 24. Because I have the. I'm
Or
still- I still
acrobatics,
got-
acrobatics checks.
Oh, acrobatics.
Oh, 21.
I'm sorry. Still really
It's
good.
all
That's 21 as well.
18.
because I still have the card. I got the card. I'm just.
Rolling the horse.
What about our horse? We have a horse.
Can I do? Wait, can I do athletics?
I just rolled for the horse.
Can I
No.
do athletics because that's the card?
Sure.
Rolled
27.
18.
Your team? None of you fall off the cliff. The horse almost does.
The horse almost does.
That's horrible.
As it's running down, you guys are running and running and running. You see Voru has apparently stopped it, and it's still like he's gouging his eye out and things, but you guys are able to get down to the base of this mountain.
Yeah.
As you look behind you, you see a wisp of dark shadow
Oh, that's sick.
appear back, and he was knocked unconscious.
Oh yeah, he was for sure shadow summoning. There we go. Had to mark it. He's
So,
He's gone. Dang.
now that you guys are at the base of this mountain, the footsteps have completely gone. And before you, you see the forest again, but it leads over to what looks like a stone bridge. A large stone bridge. It looks ancient in design. It looks almost like the ruins that you guys had encountered at the gypsies' encampment. So, what do you do?
Alright.
Time to make some more friends.
how many? And do we see any people?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Alright, yeah. I'm just continuing running to it anyways.
What's
just
up
using
with-
my momentum?
What was up with that Cyclops?
Basically, in order to pass through a certain point of this mountain ridge, there's a chance you might run into a Cyclops and you have to answer a riddle of his.
Oh, so you knew?
Yeah, but I thought the chances were so unlikely I didn't think it would happen.
It's us.
What do you mean?
We're very unlucky.
We're just travelers. I think we're just.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Just.
Sorry about that.
We'll be fine.
If I think of some abstract thought of some weird history about some
No, I'm not blaming you.
undisclosed location.
I'm just stressed out right now. I love you. I just hug you. Get
off me.
I'm sorry. Just a stressful situation.
You'll know. You see that. You feel that Gup is wriggling like wriggling around in its small cage. As it's. What is that?
That's the scarier. He's sleeping.
That's funny. He is wriggling around in his cage and he's trying to get out. What do you do?
I'll set him down next to him.
All right, as you. He darts off and across the bridge, and he's out of sight. He's apparently somewhere in the village.
That's bad.
As you hear like, you hear screams coming from the village.
Oh my god.
What did you do?
How close am I? Because I've been running.
Well, I guess he's
I'm
going to
just
start
carrying
running
my
across the bridge as
momentum.
he hears the screams.
As
I've been in a horse form, so
Yeah.
I'm just galloping.
you guys are all crossing this bridge, and this is Verniva's Bridge. It looks a lot like the ruins that you had seen at the Gypsy encampment, but what you're able to see is it enters into a large wooden gate. This wooden gate and fence surrounds and wraps around this entire town. You can see further to the east, northeast, you can see a large, or northwest, you can see a large castle that resides among one of the cliffs that is near, but it's hiding behind some pine trees. But as you cross the bridge, this deteriorating bridge, you see a small mill on an island in the center of the river.
Yeah.
As you guys continue walking across, and you see right next to the bridge, at the end of the bridge on the right, you see a large crane-like thing that seems to have like a large hook on it, right next to the river, and it appears to hold like a net that seems to be empty. Something else that you all notice: it is very foggy.
Crane as in like bird, or crane as in like?
Crane
it's like a mechanical.
mechanical
Just double
arm.
checking.
You're good.
And it appears to be hanging over the river. But it's extremely foggy to the point where you can't see more than 30 feet ahead of you. It really is like white, just complete fog. And it's drizzling and raining, and it's kind of miserable in a way. But
Oh, it's raining?
yeah. And as you guys enter this small gated town, as you approach at least, you see two individuals standing outside holding their spears. One of them yells out, "Oi! What was that? Was that thing one of yours?"
No.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm a horse. I can't talk.
Nay.
You just see
Happen if yes.
He sees your like 9.5, like 10-foot tall form. Nothing. Why? We were just asking. Cute bugger.
Cute bugger.
Hi. Welcome. Oh, yes. Oh, right away. And he rushes into the.
See the cart?
He rushes into the
You have a
town,
cart?
and he turns immediately left into what looks like a tavern. Number 16 on the map, if you want.
Number 15.
Number 16.
God, Craig.
As one of the, as the other guard,
Number 16.
Yeah, he's pretty excitable. We haven't had a wine shipment in over 2 years, so this is pretty nice.
What? Oh, I'm a horse. Dang it!
Yeah. A lot of people either die to the Cyclops or just never make it past River Nim.
Why
There's
don't they go
I hear
past
there's a
River
stable
Nim?
here. Where's that at?
Sorry?
A stable?
Stable.
Yeah.
That'll be
And I start whining.
right. That'll be to the other side. And she points across towards the river. She points to inside of the town. You can't really see it, but she points into the town. You pass the clock tower, take a left, find the statue, and it's right there.
You see his eyes like a cat like go in, and his hair stands up on end as he bolts.
Yeah, okay.
Is there anything? Does she have anything shiny on her person?
As a horse?
Yeah, she does. She's wearing like bronze armor. Or actually, no, she's wearing splint. This is wood. Wooden armor.
Yeah. Well, Walpurgis is right at her leg, just like.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about
Yeah,
him.
no.
He's trained.
Yeah, is he? That's great.
Say, Shroomis. Nope, that's Shroomis.
No, I
No,
don't
no,
know
no,
what
no, no.
you're selling.
Sky.
Shroomis?
No, Shroomis. What is Shroomis?
Bird.
What?
He said bird.
What is?
Bird. He grabs Shroomis and eats him.
Okay, good.
This is perfect. This is perfect. I revert from my wild shape into a mouse.
Okay. Oddly, not the weirdest thing.
Well, is there a building nearby?
No.
Walpurgis is gonna walk over to the building. He's like, shit. He's gonna urinate.
Okay.
Oh
Just pee outside
my
the tavern.
freaking gosh.
As you're peeing outside the tavern, the door slams open as people, like 15, 20 people, start rushing out of the tavern, coming out to greet you all.
What?
Whoa!
Oh, they want the
As
wine!
they all come out, oh yes, right this way, we'll take it from you.
He's pissing right in the entrance.
They completely ignore him. They just take the wine shipment, and
Oh my god!
as they do, you see. Oh, who is this? This is Gromit.
Wallace and Gromit?
Gromit?
Sandwiches. We've forgotten the crackers. Oh, just crackers without cheese. Everybody knows the moon is made of cheese.
They don't put dogs in jail, Gromit. They'll put you down.
Oh my gosh!
You better help me bury the body, Gromit.
You see,
What a great
Okay.
derail.
this is
Who is this? Gromit. All of us monkey.
We're a hive mind, man. Roger.
Hive mind with one brain cell. Ants look at us and scoff.
So in front of you, you see a very stocky, short man with a white salt and pepper beard, with very crazy eyebrows and streaks of red that go through his hair. He appears to be dwarvish, and he has an eye patch that goes over his left eye.
We missed the crackers, Gromit.
He seems to have a peg leg on his right foot.
Cheese.
And he comes out, and he looks to all of you.
I kind of like hop onto Aiden's back. Oh no, you're already on it. Oh no, you.
Oh no, I'm peeing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still peeing.
Oh. He just keeps coming out.
He just turns around.
I drew it.
Kill you.
I control water or shape water and move his urine away and kind of pick it up and just throw it in the forest.
Well, you can't because this is within the wall. So throwing it in the forest would mean it goes over the wall.
Take it to the river. Take it to the
So
river.
let's say you can,
Okay.
but he just
Is that better?
That's really gross, but okay.
I'm not a pea bender.
How tall
You're a
is he?
moron.
You guys are
I'm gonna gently tug on his beard.
he slaps you,
Get off of me! I'm trying to pay you!
and he takes out a small leather pouch and he takes out 15 gold. He hands it to all of you.
Thank you.
15 to split.
15 to split.
Okay.
Oh, we do this, Joel. This is nothing.
That was not a lot.
Is yeah.
Wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm one.
Oh.
And he
I'll take
grumbles
care
and
of
he
that.
takes the cart back into. He takes it to the side of the tavern, and you can see now.
How much were we supposed to be paid?
15.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna minor.
Gold is a lot.
Scarcer here.
It's yeah.
Okay. I it's fine.
This side of.
You might get free room and board if you're convincing enough.
Lou, do you want to hold
But
it?
the Nectar of the Vine Tavern.
I don't know why
It's
he's
called the
gone.
Nectar of the Vine.
What's if I'm kidding?
Okay.
And it's just on a simple wooden sign. There doesn't seem to be much
What a
else
scary
to this,
sentence.
other than the fact that a lot of the people here seem to be desperate for this wine. Desperate.
Part of my kind of background and stuff is being with my rugged hospitality. I wanted to be able to brew drinks and shit like that. So would I be able to volunteer my services and mix and make drinks for these people?
Sure. You all make it into the tavern. This Nectar of the Vine.
I have my gloves on the entire time.
He looks towards you.
I think you might want to take your services to the Dripping Eagle. That's where you type of adventuring folk reside.
Oh, thank you. Yes, what is it, Walburgis?
He reaches into the floating bag, and he pulls out a little like wooden like bracelet sort of thing. He's like,
He's giving it to you as a gift. For your beard, for your
Takes it.
hair.
He looks down at his beard. He kind of slides it on.
and then Walker's.
He says you look very cute.
What?
Handsome.
Thanks.
I forgot about that.
So,
Anyway,
what do you guys do? Anything?
I'm going to go with the bartender in the back and be like, can I have your,
It is him.
What?
It's the dwarf.
I would like to either assist or just do it. Pour the wine and mix the wine.
Fine by me.
Thanks. This is a hobby of mine.
You're able to offer help.
I crack my knuckles. I take the towel that's cinched to my side and I dry off my gloves, but I keep the gloves on. And I start shaking and pouring and mixing drinks.
Okay.
he's kind of a raging alcoholic.
I've never drank in my life.
That's a lie. I saw you in the tavern a couple of days ago do it.
I tried it. It didn't taste good.
And yet you like to make it.
I like to make it.
He's a wacko.
Right.
As you can see, I'm surrounded by freaks.
Well, yeah, and the place where you freaks are gonna go, you might want to go to, Dripping Eagle. That's a tavern for you lot. This is more of a, it's not an inn here, this is a tavern. It's
Dripping Eagle, and where would that be?
Dripping Eagle, it's right by the Bronze Arch stage.
Number
Stables.
13.
Just right by the stable. Well, that's
Yeah.
what our body just went. I think we should just go to the inn then.
What's your name?
Yes.
He just smiles with like crooked teeth.
Do you know where my pet went?
That was your pet.
Yes.
Well, sorry about this.
And he goes out the door. He goes out the back door, comes back in with a cage, and he just opens it.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna keep a little bit of a closer eye on
How
it.
did he get it?
No idea.
He's an energetic type.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Gup just jumps into your arms.
Okay.
I'll just walk so randomly that. What I can tell.
Okay.
I'm going to say, all right.
Let's go to the inn.
Am I already at the stables?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. So
I
when
guess
you
we
get
make
to
our
this-
way there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you guys are talking,
I'm gonna
make-
stay and make mix drinks.
Oh, okay. We're gonna stay at that one.
I'm gonna stay at the tavern.
Okay.
This is the tavern.
So you come to the Bronze Ash stables. It's a small group of stable houses that's found right next to the inn, the Dripping Eagle. You're looking around, and it's hard to see through the fog, but you hear shouting coming from the stables. And as you walk in the stables, you see a large man let's see, Sergius. Sorry. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna share the art with you really quick. But Sergius, he appears to be a large man with a shield and a glaive on his back. You can see of the people, of like the guards that you've seen in this town, he's the only one that seems to have wearing metal armor. He appears to have like chain shirt underneath what looks like a plate of armor, and a shield and a glaive on his back. You can see he's very tall. He's got very well kept black hair and a large, thick black beard that comes out to like right here. He appears to be yelling at this kid, and at first it seems like not yelling. It's more of like a whispered, like very intense whisper. And then as he looks over at you, I shared it in the chat what he looks like.
That's exactly.
Do we have an issue here?
No, I was just leaving, actually.
Yeah? Insight check. And double check while I get on insight checks. Hey. That is a
Hey.
25.
You get the sense that you probably interrupted something important, but he seems a little bit annoyed at it, but he doesn't seem that annoyed because it really does seem like he was just leaving. But he stands up to his full height, and he comes up to your height, even as a tabaxi, which is impressive. And he walks over to you. No, I was just leaving. In fact, why don't you talk to Barney over here? He has a problem opening his mouth sometimes. I don't... sorry, let's not get off on wrong feet. I am Sergius Paintiu. And he holds out a hand.
I go out and I make sure that he sees my claws as I go out to shake his hand, like just right above where his hands are.
Yeah, you can see his gloves, these metal gloves.
Weird
and he
flex,
pulls
but
back
okay.
and he shakes.
I mean, like, as in, like, mess up, I will dig it.
I am son of Chieftain Dmitri Paintiu. And I am head guard of this town. You're very new.
Indeed.
Welcome.
Here to find the missing child.
Oh, the missing child. Well, came to the right place. Unfortunately, the only person who doesn't want to say anything and the only person who actually did see something won't open his mouth!
Quiet down! As you see his hair stand on end and the claws come out. Let me handle this.
And he walks off, frustrated,
Oh, dang.
as he walks out.
Do we arrive?
Yeah, at this point you arrive and you guys can see this bigger man.
He seems like one of those surprised.
I know exactly what I want
talking
you
to
guys
himself.
walk in.
Yeah, you see, before we left the tavern, Walpurgis kind of
I
put
know
his
exactly what I want
staff
to walk
in the floating bag and then pushed it over and it floated over to where Iden's mixing drinks and then he came with you.
You stayed?
Yeah, I stayed.
As this
I'm not there.
figure in the armor starts going off, did we hear the yelling? Did we hear the yelling?
Yes.
Walpurgis runs after the armored figure.
And,
Okay.
where is the kid at in the town?
The kid appears to be fixing up and cleaning out horse hooves at the moment. And he's got his head down. You can see very thick mop of black hair, simple peasant clothes, appears to have a hammer in one hand, a shoe in the other, cleaning and prepping horse hooves. And you see a small leather band across his head, suggesting that he might have an eye patch of some sort.
Lou's just gonna be on one knee, just ask, what's the horse's name? It's just the most gentle, if the party walks in, the most gentle you've ever heard Lou's voice, and he's like almost purring while talking to the kid.
I sent him in the group chat. As he turns, you can see his eyes are slate gray.
His eye.
His eye, yeah. Very pale skin, dark hair. He looks to you.
It's okay.
Champagne.
Champagne? That's a cool horse name. Did you
Because of
name-
that.
What?
Because of that.
Yeah.
And he points, and you can see the horse peeing like a ton. That's why she's called Champagne.
I just laugh and I go, you're pretty clever, aren't you?
He's hammering in the horseshoes.
I'm just here to see if you are all right. Are you okay? I know that a lot of people have probably been going by just focusing on something else.
As he turns, you can see his entire left eye. It makes sense why he has an eye patch because there's a massive fresh scar across his entire face. It's almost as if he was blasted with something. It looks like a blast scar or like a burn or something. And he looks to you.
Yeah.
I don't
No, hey,
don't want to talk.
it's okay. You don't have to. Look at me. Hey, no one's forcing you to talk real bad. It's all right. I understand. You've seen things you don't want to talk about. It happens to the best of us, all right? I'm just here to ask how you are doing. I'm not gonna ask you about anything else. Just are you all right? As Lou slowly starts to reach out his hand to place it on his shoulder.
Make a general charisma check.
What is that?
Just add your charisma modifier.
Ooh, fetch. I second charisma because I just keep it the way it is, baby. Are they in here yet or no?
They're walking in. You guys are seeing this site.
It's a 9.
9. Okay. He looks to you, pulls back.
I like slowly let down my hand. I'm like, it's alright. I won't push anymore. It's okay.
If you want to talk to somebody about what happened, don't talk to me. And he's gonna look around as if seeing if anybody else is around. And he is going to say, let's see. So sorry.
You're good.
You're fine.
I'm sorry.
You should be.
Okay.
Can I make an insight check to see if he feels threatened at all by anything around us or what's
Yeah, make an insight check. He's going to say, talk to Mrs. Mulligan.
21.
21?
I mean 23.
He feels like extremely threatened. And you think he's extremely afraid of, probably because of what he saw. And
It's not of Mrs. Mulligan.
no.
Okay.
He thinks that Mrs. Mulligan has the answer to something that you're looking for, but he himself is not available. He's not available, like emotionally right now.
Yeah.
And he seems scared of his surroundings, and it's at that moment that you realize the incident probably happened where he lives. Because when you see something bad happen where you live, that home becomes less of a home than anything. So he looks very scared right now. And he just wants to continue working.
I just take out my dagger and I hand it the handle towards him. I say, this is, hey, look. I'm gonna
You
just...
can't have that.
Hey, I know.
You can't have that here.
I'm just gonna...
You can't have metal.
No, I can't.
No. You can't let them see that. No. The smithy. No.
The smith.
Make one more charisma check.
It's cocked. It was almost at 20. Dang it!
Yeah, I
It's a
saw it.
31.
What'd you get total?
A 2.
2?
No. You can't have that out while you're here. If you want to talk to anybody about that, talk to Mrs. Mulligan. But me, I can't talk about this right now. And I don't want to ever.
Okay, I know. And then, my guy, what he's going to do is he's just going to put away the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that I have on me that would help this child feel safer, like
It's
he
up to
can
you.
protect himself?
You do know that you have the stuffed wolf, stuffed animal, that was lightly singed in the fire, but it still serves.
That was given to Iden, but if you have it, you have it.
Do I have it?
You know about that.
Have what?
The stuffed wolf
animal.
from the bag that Walpurgis looted.
Sure. I am also going to waste it again, but you'll see. I'm gonna hand him the wolf, and I'm gonna say, this is gonna keep you safe no matter what. Okay?
How old is this kid?
He's 12. He's
12.
He's like, he's just traumatized. I'm
12 to
gonna be
10.
I'm just gonna be like, I know that you probably think you're a little too big for stuffed animals.
He takes the stuffed animal.
I'm gonna be like, but watch. Ask for help. Just ask if there's, say something that you wish to happen. That's reasonable right now.
I want help protecting the stables and the horses.
And then I just kind of go, Voru, you heard him. And then Voru just comes out.
As he looks up in horror as he
God,
sees
bro.
this figure.
And then I'm gonna say, hey, this he's here to protect you.
Okay.
That's
And
terrifying.
then I'm
You're
gonna say, I'm gonna turn to the kid and I go, watch this.
He made a wisdom save.
I'm gonna say, Voru, go stand by the door and make sure nothing comes in.
All right. As you tell him this, He seeps into the door frame, completely hidden from anybody else's sight. But you see above, like the stables, where there would be like a horseshoe hanging over, there are two glowing turquoise eyes.
Wait, did I do the shadow hide thing where it protects something?
Yep.
Let's go! I don't have Boru for the rest of this campaign, but he is there.
Yep.
I think this is where Voru would want to be.
Yeah.
Alright, so Voru
Barely met Boru.
takes refuge. Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. And just remember, if you need any help with anything, or if you feel scared, know that he is here to help or protect you. You're safe.
Okay. As he just turns around and he just goes back to work because that's all he knows.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you all do?
I'm following the armored dude.
Okay.
Mixing drinks.
Mixing drinks. You two.
We arrived at the stables, or is that okay?
Is there anything that you guys want to do all here?
I want to listen to gossip.
Cool.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
I'm joining him on that, trying to find out about the metal stuff. Can I help him?
Yeah.
Well, you're not there.
'Cause
But like general.
Yeah. Like, I mean, like, because I just left the stable.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, you're right. Should I just
11.
Should I just roll perception check? Because I have a 9.
Yeah, do it.
Well, I'm at the tavern.
Perception or investigation, it's up to you.
Then never mind.
Investigation 16.
Okay,
All right, then never mind. I'm not there with him, so my.
While you're here, you hear several, actually. You hear one particular talking about the crazy druid to the north.
Okay.
One talking about the lost child, and one talking about the Pintews. And the Pintews are the chieftain family of this area that live in the castle. Something shifty about the Pintews. You're not really able to pick up on the conversation. You're just able to understand that they have a lot of control over this village, and there's little to nothing that goes without their watch because they control all of the guards and everything. And you also hear them talking about praises about wine shipments coming from Ambervilla and them being their saviors and stuff. But
I gotta ask somebody that comes up for a drink. So why are you all interested in this wine so much? I mean, I know it's good. I'm the one pouring it, but it seems a little excessive almost.
just this elderly man.
Because I get tired every day.
Sounds like a horse.
Doing what?
Working.
Where?
Consummate Woodworks.
Carpenter.
He looks down. He's just,
Slide him another drink.
Yeah, he takes another drink. It's just man, it's a lot easier to work when you're not all the way there, you know?
I feel ya. I haven't been drunk in a while, unfortunately.
And he just burps and just strong ale scent comes out of his mouth. He smells like a drunkard. And
You got any family around here?
Nope.
That's alright, I don't either.
Between you and me, even if I did. Even if I did have family anywhere else, I wouldn't be able to leave.
Because of work?
Yeah, because of work.
Well, I don't know. If you got enough money, because you work so much, you'd be able to go off strike on your own, right?
It's... Make a charisma check for me.
I have plus-
Persuasion with advantage. I'll give you that. Because he is hammered.
I rolled a 3 and a 12, and persuasion. It's 12. It's 12.
Look, between you and me, not one person who sets foot outside of this village who was born here gets away alive, okay? It's chalk it up to the woods, chalk it up to the Cyclops, chalk it up to falling into the fucking river. I don't know. Apologies for my language.
Oh, so you don't know why?
No, nobody knows why.
Got it.
Awesome. You know what I think? I think it's the pipe news. I think it's the chief.
That's what you think?
Yeah, they can't. They need people to keep this freaking business alive, so.
Business.
But Consummate Woodworks is owned by Bozabel Consummate, but she works in hand with Pint Use, so they're basically interchangeable. But without workers, it's either work or die, I guess. That's just how I feel.
Yes.
So, at about this moment, you feel, is taking an action, you feel a tug on your pant leg. You see Walpurg is there. And then he sits down under the bar, and his eyes roll back in his head as I switch my perception back.
Okay.
As I am following the guy in armor.
All right.
With the bat.
As you're following, are you invisible
What?
at this point?
No. He is, the
You're
duplicate
just
is not
following.
invisible.
Make a stealth check.
What are you as?
I am everywhere.
Yo, hey, you don't know what I realized?
I am Walpurg.
It's his wand. It's a special ability.
It's a 9.
Right.
The guard comes back in me.
It's actually better than his natural one. So, as you're walking through, you can see him walking outside of the stables, look to the entire party, nod, and then walk off to the north. Passing by the inn and the bakery, the inn called the Dripping Eagle and the bakery called Featherbread, you continue through the town and outside, actually, of the city, through the north gate. As he's continuing to walk, he motions for 2 guards to follow him as he walks up towards this path that goes up the cliff, like the side of the cliff, up to the castle.
Just running from tree to tree.
While you're watching, you understand Common?
No, not really, but
Okay.
yeah, a little bit.
The one thing that you're able to understand is violence, and he appears to be very violent, especially to his other fellow guards. Like he'll shove them around. You're not sure if it's playful or not, but it doesn't seem to be.
Doesn't seem like Aiden at all. It's like complete opposite.
No,
of Aiden's
it's
playful.
different.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
different. There's not that
That's
glint in his
different
eye of
face
joking.
off.
It's just him
That's
shoving,
interesting to-
and he walks up to the
That makes
castle.
sense for Walpurg
And eventually,
to compare.
he comes to the front gate, which is opened, and he walks inside, and the gate is starting to shut. As you dart in, I need you to make an acrobatics check and a stealth check.
The acrobatics is a 4.
4.
The stealth is a 10.
All right.
Oh no.
As unfortunately, you're
It
not
moves
able.
twice my normal speed, though.
What?
The duplicate can move up to twice my normal speed.
Right.
Okay.
As you running, bam! You slam into the gate as it immediately hits you. As boom! And as it does that, you look at Sergius stop, and he starts to turn, and you're able to dart out of the way and hide, and you stay hidden. But you're not inside the gate.
Okay.
You do see guards walking along the towers and the wall.
Climb up.
All right, make an athletics check.
6.
That die doing bad for you, my humble.
I'm gonna try and find another way in.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Something I'm good at. Well, that's a whopping 14.
Stop rolling the red die.
14.
The Walpurg is
You do. In
That's why it's so
In
bad.
the base of the wall, at the base of the wall, there is there's a grate it's kind of like this half circle, this grate, and inside it looks to be a kitchen. There appear to be windows barred. Doesn't give.
Any rocks around?
Rocks? Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm gonna find a rock and then just try to.
All right, make a strength check. -1.
8.
Yeah, unavailable. No. Just fall off to the side.
Can I try to shove myself through the grate?
Walpurg's missions.
It's windows and then grate and then windows. Like it's barred windows, so it's glass.
Oh,
and then
okay.
There's also barred. All right. Wow. Okay. As you slide through, slipping on glass, you take 2 points of slashing damage.
This is the
as
most
you're walking through
bootleg
glass.
Mission Impossible mission I've ever
I know.
seen in my
The
life.
best part is it reminds me of like
I'm gonna try to squeeze through the
movie where
grate.
it's
Yeah, you
consistently
squeeze through.
messing up, trying to break in.
You fall in. You hear a fireplace kind of spark
He
off
hasn't
to
been
one
found
side.
yet. They
You
keep
see this
failing the
fireplace, and you see like
perception checks.
a big cauldron over it. It appears to be like a stew
I'm
of some sort.
Is there a stool around?
Yeah,
I'm gonna grab the stool, pull it over, climb up and look at the
there's a
stew.
ladle on it.
What does it taste like?
It tastes like a thick, rich, hearty beet stew that seems to be seasoned with some kind of wine taste. However,
I love Wahlburgers.
you take 5 points of temporary hit points.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna damage me.
Oh.
You take 5 temporary hit points.
Is there any bottles around? Bottles
yeah.
or sealable cups or
Yeah.
anything? How many?
Let's say 3.
3?
3 this big.
I'm gonna fill them up, seal them, and I'm just gonna carry them with me.
Right.
As I'm actually gonna squeeze them through the grate and set them like in a bush outside and go
Right.
back in.
Put them inside.
And then I'm gonna start looking around.
This is great. As you're looking around, I need you to make an investigation check.
Oh, 27.
Wow. 27. Wow. That's pretty good.
Finally.
With that,
Wahlburger style.
you're able to understand this is a kitchen. There's food in here. You're able to find a ton of food and wine, interestingly. Something that you thought was completely out in this city.
I'm gonna sort of look out into the hallway. Is there anyone there?
No.
Cool. Is there a door?
Yeah, there's a door that opens into the
I
hallway.
will close the door, and then I will take all the wine and start just.
So there are like 50 bottles.
Yeah, I'll just shatter them
All right, so you're shattering all of the bottles of wine.
Oh my gosh. You're-
systematically one at a time.
I was gonna say, because guards?
Yeah.
Right. At this point, you're smashing. You're on to your you're on your 12th bottle, and then you hear, "Hey, what's that?" And you hear
Break them off. Break them off.
coming straight
How many
towards the
more
door.
I have?
What do you do?
Are they on the table?
Just shove them.
They're, no, not all of them are on the table. They're on counters,
Okay.
like a wine cellar.
Ooh, with counters?
Yeah.
Is there like
Fireball on yourself.
a stool?
Stool?
A leg of like the counter.
Sure.
I'm gonna knock the counter over and then I'm gonna hide.
All right. You're gonna try to shove the entire thing off. Make a strength check or athletics.
4.
4. It does not move.
Hide.
Hide. Make your stealth check.
8.
Dude, you should have just firebolted it.
That one.
You just
Okay.
that one.
What did you get?
8.
Okay.
Shall I describe what I do for comedy?
Yeah.
Okay. So just. You just behind the leg.
As he stands there, you see like 4 guards come in here.
Must have been the wind.
They come in here. They get their glaives.
So bad.
They're looking around.
Must have been the wind.
As you're hiding, one of them walks out. Another minute passes. 2 more walk out, and there's just one.
Kill him.
And as he's in here, he looks through the window. What? He looks around. He looks at all the wine glasses. And he begins walking slowly to where you're hiding. What do you do?
Fireball. Just self-destruct.
Can't cast spells while in this form.
I love this form.
I'm going to. Is there anything next to me?
Yeah, there's a shard of glass that you have from the wine.
I'm gonna wait for him
Oh
to
my
get closer
gosh.
and look here. And I'm gonna stab it into his neck.
All right. As he bends down and he looks, he's gonna look behind. And he's gonna stab you, and you guys are gonna both make initiative rolls really quick.
Jeez.
Brother!
7.
Okay, he goes first. He's gonna make his attack. Does a 20 hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is great.
You take 14 points of slashing damage.
Oh.
Slashes down your face. What do you do?
Disengage, and because it's my duplicate, move twice my speed out through my hole, grab the bottles of stuff I grabbed, and run back.
Have you guys seen?
You're able to dodge out, and you hear, "Hey, he's escaping! The goblin! It's a goblin!" As you continue darting out.
And then I'm gonna set them in the woods, mark a place, and I'm gonna run back to the castle where they are.
Yeah.
Mark him with
And then I'm gonna be like,
There he is!
and they kill him.
All right.
Yes!
As Walpurgis opens his eyes, stands up from under the bench. He's gonna leave.
That was amazing.
Oh, perfect.
Good job.
That was
bro.
so
All
good.
right,
Let's
so,
go.
Still at full health.
As this is all happening, you'll know.
They kill him.
What do you want to do?
I'm chilling with Yulna.
So what do you guys want to do?
I just ask her, mind if I sit on your shoulder? Alright, I just scamper up, takes me like 30 seconds. I'm kidding.
Sitting like head level with Gup, because I'm assuming he's in the backpack.
Yo, watch
thing.
out. Don't slip.
I could just walk, but it's kind of dirty. And
Like, why?
I'm kind of small and I don't want to get stepped on, so... And Hikari's outside the town, so she's just chilling out in the forest. But yeah, thank you. So,
You wanna go do anything?
not necessarily. Everyone just kind of left us, so I don't know really what to do.
Where is that one? Where's that one girl?
You guys both can talk to him.
Sathai Mulligan?
Yeah.
Can you?
You know that she runs...
Bear totem.
She runs the Dripping Eagle.
You can
Oh, you're right.
She's the tavern.
So it's right next to it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
She has that will.
I'm already there, so just let me
you can
know.
just talk to animals.
But it takes 10 minutes.
You can ritual cast to speak with animals.
Anyway,
You guys could have just followed me into the Dripping Eagle. That's where
yeah,
I
you want
went.
to just go to the inn? Alright, sounds good.
Let's do that.
I'm gonna
Because I have a
continue.
Did we hear any ruckus?
In terms of what?
Barf.
Like from that?
From that?
direction?
No.
Okay.
It's far enough away that you wouldn't be able
Oh,
to
by the way, real Walpurgis is going to this place deep in the woods. He marked that he hid the bottle.
Yeah, I
and then he's gonna bring him back to items.
Okay. So you guys are going to the Dripping Eagle with you.
Yep.
So as you guys approach the Dripping Eagle, you guys can see a large. It's as if cut straight down the middle, a stump, a solid stump that's facing out at the top of the tavern, of the inn, and it shows like an eagle swimming, burned scorch marks that make this eagle swimming, and it's called the Dripping Eagle. As you all enter, you see sitting behind a counter is a very dark-skinned woman with what look to be like rings around her eyebrows. She seems to have very yellow, off-colored eyes.
That's Mulligan.
Thick, curly brown hair, as she appears to be reading a book.
Okay. Is there other people in this place right now?
Let me see. Yes, actually, no, not. But she is drinking a drink from one of these wooden mugs that she has in front of her.
But there's no
And
other people.
There's one thing that all of you have noticed throughout your time here. There is like little to no metal for some reason. Like even the weapons are made of like quarterstaves. Some of the guards might have metal, but a lot of them not really.
Like utensils as well.
Like utensils even. Utensils and like even like weapons and armor and things.
All wooden,
like
or not metal?
No metal. It's
Alright.
strange.
Cool.
But she looks up from her book as she takes a big drink. Hi.
Hello there.
Hello, Poppy.
Welcome to the Dripping Eagle. So glad that you could make it and stuff. What do you
I'm
need?
glad you're enthusiastic about it.
Yeah. What do you need?
Do you have lodging?
Yeah, we got lodging.
How much?
We got 3 rooms total right now, and 3 rooms only.
Party of 5. Party of 5 in a big raging pit bull monster.
So you want all 3 rooms, I assume?
if that's okay, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Each room is 6 gold pieces, 6 copper pieces a night.
I was about to say.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
The boy next door, Barney.
Jeez, alright.
He told me to speak to you. And I'll let you know straight up because I'm not one to really persuade. This is either going to go one of 2 ways where you're going to tell me or I'm going to start cutting arteries until you do.
Whoa!
Make an intimidation check.
So, I mean...
We got it. This town
Is the elephant helping me?
this town is messed up. Like,
Good. Does that mean advantage?
We gotta be hard.
we gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta be speedy.
Okay. An 11.
I respect it.
11. I would have just like told you. I mean,
Really?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
As you see, like, the
don't
claws
mind
just leaving marks in the front desk.
yes, I would have put them away.
Don't mind my friend. He had a rough morning. He had a fur ball come up, so...
What?
A fur ball.
Squeaky, I swear.
Fur ball.
Furbolg.
Not a fur ball. No, that's not... No,
A fur ball?
fur ball.
A furball.
Fur ball. You know?
He's right. I'm sorry. I'm so... I'm sorry.
He's in a very bad mood, creaky.
Yeah, it's
and I
just-
think he's in heat as well, so...
You see the claws come back on the table. I'm like, yes.
But I'll just introduce him for you. His name is Whiskers, and he likes to get tapped
I
right behind the ear.
swear.
So it's a cute name, I know. Don't mind the intimidating presence. We just want to know what's up, because we're looking for a child, and listen, child.
It's the perfect
Well, Whiskers, it's nice to meet you.
I wink at him.
Great to meet you too.
She looks up at you, just. Huh.
Oh, like I'm on her shoulder too,
Oh,
so
yeah.
yeah.
Hi. Hi. You guys are weird.
Yes, we're a rowdy bunch in it.
I'm just walking outside and Hilliard's punching like a wall. Just comes back in. He's like, I feel a lot better.
What the fuck? Hey, Whiskers.
What the fuck?
Well,
dude?
you wanted to know about what happened
Yeah.
to Yellow.
Yes. That's the person we're looking for.
Well, the first thing that you need to know about them is that their parents died a long time ago.
I've heard.
I have been their mother ever since, and
Been the guardian?
yes, I regret that I wasn't there to protect them. I was at a friend's place.
So they were siblings, the stable.
Yes.
Can I do an insight? That she was on a friend's at a
Make an
friend's
insight.
place.
Nah, she would get something.
That is a 21.
You believe her.
Okay.
She says this. I was at a friend's place when this happened. It was in the woods, actually. A good friend of mine.
Who?
That's a great question. Holy crap.
That's a great.
McNabb.
That is an excellent question.
McNabb, Needle Branch Jr. He's a good friend of mine. He watches over one of the druid circles to the north.
Oh, the weird one.
Is he the crazy one everyone's talking about?
What? The crazy druid?
There's
What do you mean?
Oh wait, I didn't get talked about that. Sorry, never mind.
Anyway, I was at his
Needle
place,
Branch.
and it was late at night,
Fresh cut grass.
and she'll actually shift forward
Is his
and
dad
talk
name's
really
Riley?
quietly at this point.
I'm keeping my guard up as my ears are flickering around listening. for
I
anything
was
else.
walking through the woods when I got some of this, and she opens a bottle, and it appears to be like this red-colored drink. He makes potions and wines and things, and I decided, since we can't get it from Amber Villa for some reason, I decided to go there. And when I was walking back late at night, 2-3 a.m., I heard a cry. And you see you're like visibly sweating and shaking at this point. And remember rushing back to the entrance of the gate, through the gardens and through the wheat fields. And it was there. Yenna, 15 feet in the air, held by something. It was on 4 or 6 legs, and it had these long tendrils that reached off dozens of feet in the air. And she was on them. She was tethered by this thing.
Did she look alive?
I heard her screaming. I was rushing over, but the thing bolted before I could get there, and
What direction did it run
When
from where you were at?
what?
What direction did it run from where you were at?
It ran to the north, so it was running in my direction, but as it did, I hid because I couldn't stop it.
It's alright. There's nothing you could have done. That's why we're here.
Did you attempt to follow it?
No. I went back to the stables to see what had happened. And poor kid.
It's gonna leave a nasty scar in it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but it doesn't make sense either. Because it only took her. And it had at least 3 or 4 of these tendrils. It could have easily taken him. Maybe, I don't know.
How old was she?
She was 8.
What did she like to do? Was
She
an
liked
odd-
spending time with her brother, and
Did she do anything odd? Any reason do you think that maybe could have... Anything, even if you think it doesn't even matter.
Might be mental.
she was a little bit odd, I guess. She had this hobby where she would go out to the wheat fields and take some of the wheat, and she would make crowns out of the wheat and make little crowns. Nothing weird or alien of her.
Just as a little girl.
Wrong place, wrong time.
What?
You gotta speak up.
It's just a little girl being a little girl.
Yeah, and
I guess it's wrong place, wrong time. I think we could do something about it. I mean, we kind of saw a notice back in Amber Villa, or was it where were we?
Amber Villa.
Amber,
Yeah.
yeah.
You could bring us to where you saw.
sure, I'll take you right now.
And really quickly, I do need to heed your warning. I do find it noble of you that you came back to watch over the boy. Let that guard know not to enter that building for the next little bit. One of my buddies is watching over it for you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
We might
You're
need-
talking about Sergius.
Yeah, whatever that prick was.
Yeah, he's the chieftain's son. So
High and
Well,
mighty,
he-
stick up his
he's-
butt. Get it?
Chieftain? Who runs the place?
oh, chieftain, Dimitri, older man, crippled from a long ago battle.
What's their family name? Is it the...
Pintyus,
I've heard that.
Pintyew.
So they run the kind of thing around. They run this place.
Yes, they run pretty much everything.
Where do they live?
They live in Boldbark Keep,
Hey,
just north.
Yolna. There's no one in here, correct?
Yeah.
Yolna, can you make sure no one gets through that front door? Just for a little bit.
Unless it's our buddies.
Why
I walk in.
why don't people have metal here?
We're not really supposed to talk about this.
Yeah, don't worry, I don't think anything's getting past that.
We won't say nothing. Cross my heart.
You're already helping us out trying to find a kid. That's my top priority here. I just need to know what's going on because that boy felt fear when I tried to have him feel comfort by giving him a knife to protect himself.
Yes. Metal is very rare commodity here. It didn't used to be. We used to have a smithy that worked at Consummate Woodworks.
What happened to him?
We had one. He was a master craftsman, and one day he was just gone.
Just disappeared?
Just like Yenna.
Up and at it? Just gone.
Just gone. His bed was empty when we checked on his house, and
Blimey. I think...
and I don't know.
Why did the one god, the chieftain's boy, why did he have metal on?
Well,
Do they hog it all or something?
kind of, yes. They believe that metal should be used only to protect the town and its inhabitants, and not for crime or pickpocketing or things like that. It's a way of justifying their access to weapons.
So really, shut up. So really, the only metal is currency, really.
Kind of, yes.
There goes the viewer.
Actually.
Oh my gosh. Gosh dang it.
That is actually hilarious.
I think that's funny though. I think that every time we like make
Every
a
time
joke,
Logan
Every
makes
time
a
I
joke.
make a joke, someone just leaves.
It's funny.
Lou's just gonna smile and just be like, huh, Iden's gonna have a little bit of fun here.
Yes. Apparent. Stop her! Stop her now! You hear this coming from outside of the inn. As you hear footfalls
I hop on your shoulder.
running and running and running.
climb,
What do you do?
I climb, I go across the room back
Is
where
there
she's
any
standing guard
windows?
and hop on her shoulders.
Yes, there is.
I peek out the window. What do I see?
Popcorn popping on the.
Dang,
Yes!
in this town? Problem solved, baby.
Let's go.
You see, outside, coming from the northern gate, closer to the castle, running in what looks like a red and green, a very red and green, like Christmassy almost cloak, a big hood over their head with scarves of red and a black mask over their face with leather boots that go past the knees, with dark pants, and it seems to be a bow and an arrow on their back.
Can I tell what
Robin
it
Hood?
seems she's holding as she's running?
You see,
No, they killed
you see
Stop.
as she's running. Make a perception check.
Can I
We'll
do
do
one as
that.
well?
You-
Yeah.
I was with you the whole time.
24.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you're good.
24.
Everyone saw me.
You see a piece of parchment in her hand. And as she's running through the streets. What do you guys do?
Who's yelling stop then?
Guards.
Not my problem.
We're gonna need you all to yield here if we're trying to stop the guard or the thief. So it's kind of.
What do you think?
I think I'll chase after the girl.
All right, I'm on top of you, so I'm
Okay.
chasing
Yeah.
too.
As you guys burst out of the door,
Tail.
a ton of the guards start to slow up. Okay, they can catch her. Hey, catch her really quick! This individual is bolting as fast as they can, and as they do, they hold out the parchment and look behind them and hand it off to you.
I'm gonna like grab it and like
All right, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand it.
Pass the baton.
Oh, okay, come on now, come
She
on
might
now.
be giving her life for this.
Ah!
There we go.
Can I tell that this person's.
Could you help me like kind of
Yeah.
hide me?
Yeah,
She's
go
Could you
black
help me?
like a
Make it-
mulligan,
make it a
so.
Okay, go for it.
And Mulligan's
Oh, no,
good,
I
so
I sent an image of what the individual
Okay,
looks like.
that's
Can I tell that she's good? Or not?
There's two
don't
black
know.
characters with
You just know that the
colors.
alliances right now, the
Yes.
guards are not in your favor.
No.
That's all. What did you get?
18.
18. As she reaches out and lets it go, she looks to you and she just keeps bolting. And as this happens, you just stand there and you put it behind your back, and the guards yell out, "What are you doing? Get her! Get her!"
What did she do?
I'm gonna continue running after her, so it looks like I'm chasing
Okay.
her down.
No, he's the fast one.
Okay.
We don't run that way.
They stop and they. You better be back. You better catch her.
hard to run in these.
You're alright, mate.
Yeah. Just thief.
What did they steal?
Stole something. Dimitri was yelling out that there was a thief, and we were tasked with getting her down.
Who's Dimitri?
The chieftain
Oh,
of the
the
town.
chieftain, that's right.
Do you know-
Sorry, we're
do
new
you
to
know what
town.
they
We're the ones
What?
Do you know what they stole?
I have no idea. I think it was a piece of parchment or something.
We're new to town. We're the ones who did the wine shipment.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Good for you. Good for you. That's great.
I'm now walking back, and I slightly cut my hand
Okay.
and put the blood on my mouth, and I walk back and just lap the blood off my mouth, and I go, "Thief has been taken care of." And then
What?
She's persuaded that
What?
I killed them and
No.
disposed of them.
Well, then where's the thing that she had?
Probably somewhere with her body out in the woods where I left it.
Okay. And they start running.
Goose chase!
Yeah, we better get out of here before they find out that I just cut my own
Do
hand.
you know for a fact that she bolted out into the woods?
Which
After-
direction?
She bolted west.
I have a strange feeling that she's not a native here.
West? Is that
location 8
like
and
a
11?
southwest?
She just can't leave the immediate area.
Like there's a
Towards the
small
farms?
windmill
That's
over
true.
that overlooks
She could be
these like
hiding out in
wheat
the woods.
farms.
I don't know what the
I was gonna
towards
say,
the
they,
farm.
they
Right.
think it's towards the front, like next to the
But be
bridge
happy
where
Walker
Connor
just
is.
has an
Yeah,
intelligence
Speed
of
up.
20.
No, not that way.
What?
Not that way. She went towards number
know.
11.
I'm talking about the guards. They think
That just.
Oh,
Yeah.
Make a deception check.
She's the one convincing them. I just
No,
have
you were
to-
the one convincing.
Oh,
You're the one who
that-
said
You're the one who
Dang
said
it!
it.
I shouldn't have said anything. Nat 20.
Wow.
Not one. So
Oh.
they run off across the bridge.
Atta boy.
Let's go.
All right.
Hey, we got the viewer back.
All right. Hey,
Yay.
sorry about that. Anyway,
Don't apologize.
what,
I don't know if it's the
what
same
do you
person.
guys do?
We're gonna go. I'm gonna go regroup with everyone.
Okay.
With you and you.
All right.
Okay.
What are
You
we-
guys burst into the Nectar on the Vine Tavern. It's joyous, but like a muted joyous feel, like atmosphere. Everybody seems to be having their own conversations, which seems very lively, especially for a place like this. But you're able to round up your friends and your companions.
Aiden has a drink to his side after he finishes pouring what would be like his last drink. And then he looks over and grabs this drink that he's kind of been saving. And if you can probably smell it, it smells terrible. He downs it and puts it away. And then it's like, all right, let's go.
Okay.
And coming out of the around the other side of the building, he snaps his fingers. The backpack floats out of the tavern.
What is this?
He's holding 3 of these like big
Yeah.
stoppered bottles. He's like,
Make a intelligence check.
Drink it?
Make an intelligence check. You and you and
Do
you.
we arrive by this time? At this point?
Yes.
Okay.
Make an
30,
intelligence
20?
check. Okay.
Check.
yeah.
Intelligence.
That's a 17.
12.
Okay.
Do I have to make an intelligence check if it's depending on what it is?
Yes.
Okay. Cause
So what did you get?
20.
12. Okay, 20, 12, and
2012.
it's 17.
17.
World's gonna-
Okay.
She's kind of bad.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
So you know this to be Pluva.
Sorry.
You guys, you
dropped
and
my
you
dice.
know what exactly what this food is.
The drink?
It's not a drink; it's food. It's a
these
stew
two.
that he put in bottles.
Oh.
But it's a
Pluma.
a pluva. It's named after the goddess of harvest, Pluva. And Pluva is basically this rich, hearty beet stew with bits of bread and wine in it. Essentially, it is so hearty, and since Pluva is the goddess of harvest, it provides temporary hit points. It's like a magical type of food.
That's sick.
Really good.
Oh, this is that good stuff.
Hide it. Did you steal it or something?
Yes.
We're gonna hide it.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know what you guys are saying or doing.
Gup will open his mouth, attempting to snatch at one.
I will smack him on the head with my staff.
Make a d20 roll.
See if you lose your staff. I'm kidding.
3.
Yeah. He rolled a 3. Roll again.
It's 6.
Right. It is able to eat one of the stoppered glasses of.
I open his mouth. I'm like,
And it opens.
spit it out. Get away.
Just opens its mouth.
No. Bad dog. You already had some.
Is it a dog, really? I don't think that is.
You know, I didn't really think about it being anything
I was
besides a
gonna
dog.
say, riddle me this, Druid. What else could it be? Animal expert?
Oh, that's the problem.
You know, I thought of it as a dog, but you're right. Now that I take a closer look, it's probably not a dog.
I'm gonna send my unseen servant down Gup's mouth to try and get it back. As you guys see, Walpurgis just snap his fingers.
As the invisible servant disappears, it does not come out.
Did you get it? Darn.
Gone.
Yeah, he ate it.
Bird.
I don't know what birds have to do with this situation.
So
All right.
Now that you guys are all together,
I gotta
what do you
give you
do?
guys some information. I relay the weird druid in the north. I relay that all people born here seem to die by unnatural or unknown causes when they leave, and one of the guys thinks that the Ponticues are behind it all.
Really? Because they're what we heard is that they're the ones who hold all the metal. Is that what you heard? Is that kind of
so close?
I didn't hear anything or ask anything about metal. I didn't know metal was a thing.
Well, they say they don't allow metal here.
Interesting. Has anyone been looking at my giant metal sword weirdly?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I guess it's just people.
No
who
guards
live
yet.
here, maybe. I think it's just people who live here.
Yeah.
So, but I think they're not allowed to have metal. And the Ponticues, Ponticues,
Ponticues.
Pintues.
All right, we both have it wrong.
Montagues, Pintues.
Montague.
Do you like gesture in the direction of where they live
Capulets.
when you say that?
What?
What?
No, like
All right. So, what is our? Do we take a nap? What do we do right now? Do we have any leads?
No, but, well, slightly. The woman that runs the Dripping Eagle said that she's willing to take us to where she... What?
Just don't cover your mouth.
Oh, okay. She said that she's willing to take us to where the child went missing.
Oh, perfect.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Tomorrow or?
As soon as possible. We just want to come
We
get you.
came to get the rest of us, so...
Works for me. Let's do it.
Also...
he points to the tavern.
You want some water? Milk. Lemonade.
You want wine?
He points to in the distance up into the woods a bit.
Keep. Because I remember like she was talking
Yeah,
about. That's where the
We can
Pontius
solve
live.
that later. There's a missing...
They have wine there.
Okay, we can solve that later. There's still a missing child. They've been...
Oh!
But what if they're
They've been hogging the wine and the metal.
They've been hogging the wine and the metal. What if it's a conspiracy too? They won't let anyone leave town.
Okay, and
What if
they
she's there?
What would they have done to a little girl who just sits in a wheat field all day?
Maybe there's
Why
more to
are
it.
we not gonna talk about the thing that has like 6 legs and stands on its hind legs and like has tendril thingies?
To be fair, she didn't get it quite.
You gotta go
look at it.
way
She
back.
kind of. To be.
Sorry, what?
That's what I'm saying. I don't. What do you think I know? I just summoned a demon.
I'm
thing.
not saying she made it up, but I'm thinking maybe she didn't see the whole thing or saw the whole picture because she was hiding.
No, but she said she hid after it ran in her direction.
don't even
Everyone just got quiet, so he was like, wait,
Alright, here's what I'm thinking.
Trust me, we can overthrow things later.
Okay,
That's
let's-
always
Let's go.
Let's go find the child.
Let's go fight the monster.
That takes priority.
Because
Oh wait.
we can take care of people any day of the week.
I just
but a
remembered
monster we need to be
There
fresh.
is one other thing that you would learn in this tavern.
Uh-huh.
Nobody, not even guards or the pint ewes, nobody is allowed outside of their house at night.
Okay, so we're gonna be outside at night.
There's a curfew?
We're gonna be outside.
As soon as the sun goes down, everybody's inside.
Isn't the sun down?
Then
Not
let's
yet.
quickly go.
You
to
guys,
where
you think
she-
you have like 3 hours of daylight.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go to where she was lost. And what we could do is we could try to place ourselves some where she was lost, some in the city at night.
So we
and
want
try
to go at
figure
night?
this out.
Yes.
Because maybe she was at night, and maybe the reason why they don't let anyone out, because maybe there's a thing that comes and takes people.
She said that she was out hanging out with her friend at about 2 a.m.
The surrogate mother.
Yes. That means that it was quite night at that time.
So why did she go out?
Exactly.
Well,
They do live in a stable. They could have just
I'm
been
gonna
taking care of
hop
horses who
on
were
the
probably
bar.
going wild.
And hide behind the bar real
Okay.
quick and just read that thing that I was given.
Oh, okay. Make a
I'd cover for you if anyone comes close.
You're helping? Okay, thank
make a stealth check at advantage. Then.
I'm also helping him.
It's too big.
I'm over his shoulder very unstealthily.
Stealth, 26.
Let's go ahead. I don't think you'll need my help.
See something very peculiar. It looks like a sketched human.
On a piece of
In one corner, it's a single piece of parchment, and on one corner,
Is it like some Da Vinci?
it's almost like a
kinda
diagram, kind of
Da
like that.
Vinci? Okay.
It shows an individual wrapped in what looks like cloth, like wrapped over and over and over and over, like linens.
Like a mummy almost?
Almost like that, yeah. And you can see outstretched, like Da Vinci kind of thing, and it's like a diagram. And you're reading it, and some of it is in common, but others are these weird characters that you have no idea what this says.
I just
Really?
lean
Is it
kinda towards
goblin?
the bar and I go,
Okay.
how's it going down there?
It's going good. It's just a picture of a human, and I don't know what it says. and a little bit of
Can I
common.
stealth
You're-
and roll
you
over
are
the
able
bar
to read
join
one
in?
thing. You're able to read a name.
A name?
Yes.
I can read a lot of languages.
You read like
I don't know if I'm going to read this one.
paragraphs and paragraphs, and every so often this name will come up.
Oh, can I
Um,
check? It's probably Thieves' Camp.
This says
Pattern
might not be.
in random gibberish.
Ooh.
It's smart. I think it's abyssal, honestly.
Could be.
Whenever there's
I'm
a
leaning-
freaky looking language
I'm leaning
that
towards
is
abyssal or
chaotic.
primordial, but there's a
That
chance
could be
it's
some primordial.
There's a.
That would be scary.
Especially because we are in the
Yeah.
world.
I don't
Yeah.
want to fight a primordial.
Yeah, especially what that thing described.
you
Imagine some weird
see
Slenderman, like snake thing from War of the Worlds. That's what I'm thinking.
this is
That's what I don't know what could have
I'm thinking of like a giant displacer beast.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I
the first thing into
speak
my brain when
I
you
just
describe it.
I raise my hand. Not raise my hand. I kind of just whisper to the group. I speak a lot of languages.
You read one
Please
name.
let me read it.
Yeah, go
I
for
will
it.
say
Yulia.
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 Why?
Pintu. Pintyew.
Pine too.
And it appears within these characters of like weird writing that you're not able to read.
I kind of like.
Can I roll over the
Sneak
table
it.
and sneak and read?
Yeah. What are your languages?
Common, Goblin, Orc, Primordial, and Thieves' Camp.
None of them.
Oh,
So it's not primordial.
Elvish, Sylvan.
Honestly, a relief.
Druidic? No, it's
So it's probably abyssal.
It's probably. I'm thinking abyssal or something.
Because infernal is very rigid, chaotic, weird scratch marks
does
would be
anyone know
abyssal.
who?
Looks like black speech.
Yulia?
So deep speech.
Does anyone know who?
Not necessarily.
Did you hear anything about Yulia when you were listening around here?
You don't know.
No.
Did anyone say anything about Yulia Pine too?
Yulia?
Yeah.
Anything about
Nothing.
Okay.
In fact, you haven't heard a name at all like that.
So it's like a diagram.
Yulia. What is the name of every Pine too?
Everyone.
You know there's two.
As
What are their names?
Dimitri and Sergius. That's it.
Josh.
Father and son.
Okay.
As I'm like very non-stealthily looking over it, unable to read, can I make some sort of like intelligence arcana check to decipher
See
what
what
kind
they're
of a
gonna
ritual
try.
or something this is?
Yeah, make an Arcana check for me.
I have an idea.
I kinda say,
And
like,
I'm gonna give you disadvantage because you can't read it.
Maybe it's some sort of like maybe a family member that passed away and they're trying to bring her back.
18.
18?
Wow.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's a
You've
hard
never
call.
seen anything like this, nor it's very,
You
very
know something?
it's very interesting. You just don't know what it is.
I like pull on it a little bit.
What?
He pulls it up.
doing down there?
And
puts it inside.
Gromit, the barkeep, looks at you.
I kind of. Did you get taken?
Yeah, I put it in
Oh,
the
I
floating
stand
backpack.
up and I'm
He
like,
took it.
woo!
And I-
Sorry.
as he was looking, I'm like, what? I'm bathing.
I would prefer if you did that somewhere else.
Privacy.
Well, respectfully, I don't care because this is behind my bar. So use the toilet or get out.
Oh, understandable.
Wait.
We'll be right on the way.
I
Just grab them.
It's okay.
All right, let's go.
Where do you
Alright,
guys go?
we're gonna go to Mulligan and go check out the place.
Okay, so you guys go back to the inn. You begin walking towards location 7 and 8, which are the Bronze Ash stables and Consummate Woodworks. Now, Consummate Woodworks, there appears to be a lot of people, but an individual that you really notice is a dwarven lady who appears to have a very tight braid that goes down her back, just shouting and barking orders. But you are led past it towards the gate that leads outside towards
What
the
time of day
farms.
is it?
It is. So, sundown would be around 8, right? So, it's like 5.
Okay.
So, you guys got 3 hours of daylight.
Okay.
Is anything happening to me right now? Am I hearing anything?
It's just the
Make a
music
perception
that's playing here.
It is just the music.
Okay, I was a little worried. I'll still make a perception check, because who knows? But perception check.
It's just a chair.
Yeah, no,
It's a chair!
25.
Just a chair.
25.
I knew it.
You hear one thing. You hear a voice, very familiar voice. And it says, look in the fields.
I just straight bolt.
Yeah, so as you guys are walking, he kind of like picks up his pace, and she says, okay, well,
He likes to do his
So
own
we're-
thing.
this is where
I'm
it
on
was.
all fours.
This is where it was.
Just in the fields right here?
No, she's pointing at the gate.
Oh.
The entrance to the city was open, and it was standing in the gateway, and then it ran off.
So wait, can you describe to me what you saw again and what it looked like?
Now that I think about it, maybe it was only 4 legs. But it was weird. There were like 2 mandibles on its front, and it was almost like a praying mantis.
How big was it?
Yeah.
Giant?
It was roughly.
Recalling information about Fey, fiends, or undead.
I'd give it 15, 20 feet long. No tail.
How
just
tall?
10, 15.
So there's some sort of like insectoid
Almost.
beast.
Yeah.
Can I attempt to identify with history?
Make-
Fey, fiends, or undead.
Making an Arcana check. Yes, Arcana check.
Advantage?
Yeah.
Fey, fiends, or undead.
It is on. Yeah.
Oh. It could be Faye. It could be
Come on,
Faye,
baby.
dude.
Dang it!
That'd be
What'd
stupid.
you get?
12.
12?
Yeah.
You've never heard of anything like this.
Okay. We have a bit more information though because Fey, fiend, or undead.
However, as you walk into the field,
I'm just sniffing around and like figuring out
you smell
what.
You smell something. And as you look in, you see, kind of lying among the base of the wheat stalks, you see a small azure bracelet, a turquoise gemstone bracelet that seems to be, these beads appear to be on it and wrap around on a string. It smells like the stables that you were at.
How long ago was she taken?
2 weeks.
I pick up
Give or
the
take.
bracelet and just kind of examine it. Can Baxis don't get that great a smell. Can I make a survival check to start hunting?
Do you need Hikari to smell? She's a really good tracker.
You guys aren't with me, are you?
Oh.
Are you guys with me on
We're-
this one?
we're-
They are
they-
technically
we
within
follow
like.
you.
Oh, okay.
We're within like
within,
30.
Oh yeah, you guys are
30 or
you
40.
guys are talking and I'm just in the
Well,
field.
We'll help you.
Thank you.
Clue us in.
Yes.
Yeah, and
okay.
it stood here, and then it ran off towards. Well, I was sitting right where you were, and it's like 30 feet, maybe 30, 40 feet away from the gate. But you can, if somebody were to like,
To magic for it.
if somebody were to crouch and hide within like the wheat, you wouldn't be able to see them from the gate. So chances are it didn't see her. But when you look at like where, and she's telling you where it ran, she points at location number 10, the Sweetvale Farms.
This is where she's hiding.
It appears to be this small shack, or not a shack, but an actually decent farmhouse with 2 fields surrounding it that appear to be beet fields.
And I just pause and I go, I'm checking the wrong field. And I instantly go, have her sniff it out, and then I just bolt again.
Yeah, we're going with it.
And into the forest.
All right,
Not
make
gonna
your survival check.
Try to start casting Identify, of course, ending it if something happens,
Okay,
but on the
what?
bracelet.
The bracelet. Nothing.
Okay.
However, the ring that you got,
Picks up something else.
that ring, is a ring of necrotic resistance.
Immediately on
I
it.
think
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
what is it?
Am I making survival
Okay.
checks while trying to hunt?
Actually, no,
just
this
hunt?
wouldn't even be a thing. What?
Am I making survival
Yes.
checks while I'm running this?
15?
15 survival.
Oh, perception. Oh, I can make a survival check.
They get advantage
Or
Is
I think,
it
I'll give
survival or
them
investigation?
for
I
tracking.
think Lou would
Investigation
benefit
or
the most from
survival?
it.
Survival.
Squishy was
Yeah, you're
16.
the back.
Were you looking at the parchment?
I was.
You notice one thing. This ring that you have, it's got a similar design to something that you've seen within the last few minutes.
The parchment.
I stick my head inside my floating backpack and I open the parchment.
As you open the parchment, you see behind the head of this individual wrapped in linens is a small jet stone. It
on the
appears
parchment?
like a shaped stone colored. Yeah, on the parchment. It's kind of behind the head, but it's like a big stone that looks exactly
Like a
like the
drawing?
one on your ring.
A drawing?
And roll it up. And Logan.
Josh,
Yeah.
I got like a.
how would you allow a former soldier and former person that kind of worked with secrets or all that stuff be able to look at this parchment and recognize shorthand?
This is not shorthand.
17.
17.
Shorthand include kind of stuff. like
With
these-
a 17, you begin tracking, and
He
you
can't
rolled
read it, but he can recognize it.
what?
I rolled 16.
16. What are you doing, Yolna?
we're notching off stuff.
Also, I agree with what you said about where the ring should go. We'll take care of that in character at a later date when I can communicate with you.
He's just be sniffing his nose around places. Blows up.
Nothing? That's fine. All right. As you begin tracking and you begin following, the fox
I'm
starts...
riding Hikari.
The fox starts to... It's going a little bit slower, but it is tracking. And you track in the fields, and you all end up in the same place. And eventually, you end up in the same place, but the track leads directly into the woods.
We know where she went off.
And you think it's actually northeast.
Ooh, Hasiva,
What?
Hasiva.
Asiva.
Down.
Where he was, right? This is this play, right? I'm just double checking.
Like this is the direction they keep, right?
This is kind of in the direction
Kind of,
of the
so
keep,
yeah, I'll
but
gesture in
more
the direction of the
north,
keep.
but more north.
Hasiva.
Down.
Oshva, Hasiva. What? Oshva?
Mikasa.
Mikasa.
Mikasa!
Oshva, Oshva.
I don't know what he's saying.
I don't know either.
I agree.
He turns
You
around,
lead
starts
the
walking.
way.
Go! I like shoo.
There,
Okay.
We're following a goblin.
He will like stroke his. No, actually, he strokes his nose.
That's cursed.
Oh no.
So gross.
Made of our lives. We've had none of goblin.
And then he starts running into the woods in a random direction.
He's just like goblin.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
A random direction.
You guys are running northeast.
Oh,
Is that where we were on?
That's where, yeah.
We follow
running
him.
into the forest.
And I'm gonna quickly
taking up
climb
the
onto
front.
Aiden's shoulder. Yeah, I'm gonna climb up on Aiden's shoulder.
Spiraling up the trees and
He's so
jumping
fast.
through the forest.
Okay,
And he's completely disappeared by this point. And you have no idea where he is after he ran ahead of you guys so fast. But
My boy's
as you guys begin tracking Mulligan, Mrs. Mulligan just righto, and she just walks back.
Yeah.
Sorry, we found a lead.
I was gonna say, when I'm dashing into feline agility, that is when I am his
It
beast.
takes 10 minutes.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
That's fast.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, he's
That's
insane.
messed up.
Yeah, I don't blame him. No, that's what
It's
I'm
not
saying.
right.
It's like, I'm as fast as its fast is, and I can't catch him.
So, when you guys are tracking into the woods, running with your companions side by side, front and back, you come across. Eventually, after about, how long do you guys want to keep going into the woods? You guys have 3 hours of daylight left.
Hour and a half.
An hour and a half.
Yeah, long enough that we'll go, and then if we're not
my
there,
guy's gonna
come back.
consistently make perception and
So we'll get
checks
back
to see
at
if he picks
darkness.
up on anything.
For an hour and a half, you guys go northeast,
Can I use-
continuing through thicker and thicker and thicker of woods. The ground is starting to give way to more of a rocky formation, but the trees are getting more and more dense. It's hard to even see like 25 feet ahead of where you guys immediately are because there are trees everywhere. But as you are kind of dodging and diving through all of these trees,
I cast Good Berry just to have.
you
Thanks.
pick something up. This smells. It smells like. It's got an awful stench. It reminds you of. It reminds you of a very bad night that you once had. It smells like death. It smells like that decay and that rotten and that disgusting scent, that moist and bloody scent that fills your nose.
What direction is it?
Northeast.
Can I put my hand on his
I was gonna say, I'm like crouching down to all fours at this point, and my eyes are just in hunt mode.
I'm just gonna whisper to you.
I'm on
just
your shoulders, so.
stay with us.
We'll find him. We'll find him.
I'm picking up a smell.
You are? What kind? What do you smell?
You're able to smell it too. Yeah, you smell. You smell this rotten death scent, blood and something. It's very pungent in the air, but none of the humans. One human, pick it up. You do. You're an
watch it
elephant,
on.
and you do because
I
you're a
do.
goblin.
I do. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Our party was just trackers.
Yeah. Kind of.
I don't have any fancy smelling stuff, though.
Yeah, but goblins typically have a better heightened sense of
Is there any survival checks that I can make?
Yeah. And actually, the one thing that you spot without the help of smell, every so often, every maybe 200 feet that you walk, you see massive claw marks that seem to gouge into the side of trees. If you want to make a nature check, you can, but not at advantage.
I was completely.
Can I make a disadvantage nature check?
Just trying to track.
Can I make a disadvantage nature check on the claw marks?
Sure.
23.
Okay.
You getting that 20?
No, 18.
You have seen this.
6.
In terms of territory, this is owlbear territory.
Got it.
You would venture to guess there are dozens and dozens of owlbears out here right now.
How can we avoid them?
Typically, they don't hunt in packs, and typically they avoid humans.
Do we want to be stealthy?
They really like hunting down, and you know, some of them are called greater owlbears, where they actually have wings underneath their arms and are able to fly. But those are more of myth than anything. At least in the Yaris Wilderness, they are, I think. But
We're gonna stay on the trails.
Do we want to head back or keep going?
Has it been an hour and a half?
yeah, it's been an hour and a half.
We're gonna go back.
But that scent, as you guys turn around, that scent just
Why should
sticks
we
in the
go
back
back?
of your head.
Why should we go back?
I'm not heading back. There's no way.
Well, just
There's no
let's put
way.
it up in the group. Well, why should we head back? That's their rules. We're not citizens
We
here.
can just split up. Then we can head. There's
First of all, we're not splitting up.
well, there's a child missing, and I smell blood. And it is in the direction of where
Exactly.
the beast went. I'm going to continue hunting.
You're right.
If we're this
You're
close,
right.
we might as well go.
All right.
Thank
all
you,
right.
Yoma.
I'm on your side with this.
Alright, I cast pass without a
Yeah,
trace.
I'll pat
We're
your
gonna
head.
stay on the trails.
Everybody makes stealth
I was
checks.
gonna say I'm on the
Hey,
side.
hey, hey, perfect. Added plus 10.
I get a plus 10.
An additional
I
plus 10.
passed it without
I
a
got
trace.
30.
32.
Okay.
Stealth, baby.
21.
I rolled a 12 and
I got
got
an 18. I got
Ooh, 20. Oh, wait. Okay.
You
That's
have plus 7.
29.
29,
12. 21.
21.
12.
27.
Okay.
Thank
You
you,
guys are-
Crass.
As you cast pass without a trace, as you cast this enchantment, whenever you guys hit the ground, it's almost as if the ground comes up to meet you and then falls with your feet. It's what he's doing.
I'm like holding like a leaf and I like kind of and it kind of fizzles in the air and it kind of creates like a cool shimmering on the ground right where we walk.
And it comes up to reach your feet every time so that you make no noise. As you guys continue walking, the scent gets so powerful that you almost have to plug your nose. It makes you sick.
I don't like it.
And eventually you come upon this clearing, maybe a few trees. It looks like a meadow with dead grass. 3 foot tall dead grass swaying in the wind. And as the sun is beginning to die down, because that's another 30 minutes, as the sun begins to die down,
I was just wondering if over the hour and a half I could have recast Find Familiar and got Shreebus.
Yeah.
Perfect.
you all hear this dry, dead weeds blowing in the wind with an overcast sky above, with a roiling of thunder in the distance.
I'm drawing my sword.
You think
I didn't
this
notice.
thunder, you would guess you are about this lightning is getting closer, and it will be here within the next 45 minutes. However, what do you do when you come upon this clearing meadow of dead grass?
Iden's nervous, but he's not sure.
Gup is nowhere in sight.
Can I just make like a general perception
But you know for a fact he always finds his way home.
Yeah.
And specifically to Iden
Worried about
whispering,
It just finds you.
Just scans the forest,
I'm
true
scared
sight.
too.
Infinite true sight is just
Yeah.
his finger lights on fire
Like just like a general
as
perception
he
check.
pats your
Yeah, make a
pats
perception
your
check.
neck
Can I also make perception?
I did the same.
with his staff, but endearingly. I would like to hold Firebolt.
Can I do investigation?
I did it.
Yeah.
And is it about fiends, fair, undead?
No.
I got a 25 for perception check.
25%.
Not 20.
That's 20.
25.
Attaboy. Needy bullback.
And
12.
you two, you notice one thing, and that is at the center of this meadow, you see an opening. There's no dry weeds there. It seems like a pocket. You can't see it from above, but you can see like an empty bit of grass where there's no grass. And as you walk over towards it, you see embedded into the earth is a large stone platform, perfectly diamond in shape, appears to have beautiful intricate carvings around it. And at the center of it is a small, maybe like this big, of a hole. A small dark hole that leads into the center, and you can't see the bottom of it. When you look at this, you recognize immediately this is the same kind of writing as the previous writing that you had seen on the parchment. And you're puzzled, and you're not sure what it is. What do you do?
I pull out my dagger, and I'm just going to drop it down the hole and listen until I hear a click.
It hits what sounds like rock.
Okay. How far down do I think that is?
Maybe
With an intelligence check from me.
maybe
I'll
50
check
feet.
as well.
About 50 feet down.
Okay.
0.
However, whatever is down there, that stench is coming directly out of this thing.
Usava.
Yeah, I can smell it too.
As the rumbling thunder gets closer.
So this like diamond thing that we're seeing, this altar, whatever it is, how big is it?
It's roughly 20 by 20 feet.
The
Wow.
whole
It's
one?
huge.
What about the hole?
The hole, like this big.
Oh,
You
the
have no
hole's
idea.
tiny.
Yeah, the hole's
Yeah, that's
very
what I thought
Usava.
the dagger-
Does it look
Got it.
movable? Like,
Usava.
No, it looks to be completely
Zap, zap.
embedded and sunk into the earth.
I
Zubashava.
like your thinking now.
That was a good.
We
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
I
what
don't
I was.
wanna-
That's why I was
It looks
asking.
like-
First of all, I don't want to fight in the rain.
It looks like solid, like really solid stone. You're not sure. Maybe.
So wait, around the hole?
Yeah.
red stone.
It's like the stone diamond.
Cast erupting earth.
Okay. What does that do?
We all back up.
Choose a point where you can see on the ground within range. A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered at that point.
Telling
You're a
everybody to
genius.
step back,
Yeah.
I assume.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
Step back, I got this.
Wait, look at it.
20-foot cube.
Hey, Whiskers,
As-
look at right there.
As you look at it, and you hold out your hand, shooting straight up, or as it erupts, you see only, since it is a 20 by 20, only the stone is affected, and it looks like a solid piece of stone as it completely comes out. And then you see another layer, and then another layer, and then another layer. And as you cast this spell, it doesn't do what you expect it to. As you're casting this spell, a massive ziggurat is coming out of the ground. That was the top of the ziggurat that you were standing on.
Got it.
And as you guys are looking at this, you guys run and bolt so that it doesn't come up from underneath your feet. Eventually, the ziggurat becomes so tall that the entire base takes up the entire meadow.
Did I just summon a ziggurat?
Entrance.
Are there any symbols on it?
It's like
You can see
like Mayan temples.
there are symbols on it. You see, and at the front, there at the front of the ziggurat, you can see steps that lead up towards the top of the ziggurat, and there appears to be like an empty room up at the top that seems to be like a raised platform.
Is it
But,
covered?
It is not covered.
I'm
it
just
appears to be
gonna turn
hollow.
and just say, Squeaks, I freaking love you. Don't let this get to your head. And then
I
just
didn't even try to do this.
Don't let it get to your head.
The symbols that you do see, you see on the front. Essentially, inside and next to the stairs that go up this ziggurat are two V-shaped columns, and they appear on each side of every staircase. And you see inside of these V-shaped columns, they lead down further into the earth, but stained on inside of these V columns, dried blood, as if blood would seep down through this these two columns on each side of the railings and then go deep into the earth.
Alright, who's coming? No, sorry. Not us. What's coming?
You hear silence and the wind blowing and the thunder rumbling.
If you don't like rain, I suggest we get inside.
No choice to go back now.
I just smile at you.
Wasabi sabasaba.
Last time I was in a ziggurat, it didn't go too well.
Gup comes swarming through the forest, and as he does, he stops immediately before you.
Where were you? What?
He points exactly, like he dog points exactly back the way you came.
What?
Did he just...
Did you eat something that could give us anything?
Well, no, did he just point? Like a hunting
Does he
dog?
just understand what I said?
It wags its like non-existent tail,
Is there a
and like
problem? Is there
it goes
danger?
into the forest, comes back out. It looks with its back towards you, like expecting you.
To follow us out the forest?
Back to Sweet
Back to the town.
Yeah, something. Listen, I trust Gup. I don't know. Do we have to split the party?
We know where we're going. We know it's here.
Do I
Why would we
smell
do-
anything that smells like the kid at all from the bracelet?
Make a perception check. With disadvantage because of the stench.
Yep, that makes sense.
Not use.
Is the stench coming from the ziggurat?
Wasabi sababa.
Send your bat in. Send your bat in.
My
Somebody's
disadvantage
up,
was 13.
Sorry.
13.
Zugrosh.
Shrubis.
Shrubis.
Shrubis?
Yeah.
Shrubis, send.
Shrubis asbasiba. Bird? Hasabiza?
Yeah.
Ah,
No.
He eats it.
Asibasaba?
No.
No.
I point to the ziggurat.
Shrubis. Asibasabasa. Usavasa.
Yes.
Ah, Ose.
Oh well.
Jose.
It's
I'll
gone.
say.
All right.
He's gonna start recasting Shrubis while on.
We don't have enough time.
The sun is
Ojabasa.
setting, and
The sun is
the
going
thunder,
down,
like,
and a storm is
you are
coming.
feeling.
I flinch at every drop of water.
I'm on your shoulder. I'm like,
Usavasiba?
I run inside the ziggurat.
is there an inside?
You don't see an entrance. All you see are the staircases that lead
Oh,
up to
okay.
the
Then
top.
I run into the forest.
Asabasa.
Okay. You head into the forest, and you're able to block out most of the rain by that.
I take out the towel on my side and I start drying
By the
myself
time
off.
he runs into
Yeah, I
the
use my
forest,
little rags and dry off the side of
You
your head. You
hear.
can't get by yourself.
Thanks.
as the rain starts to pour down from the sky, and the lightning.
I just do a little shape water, kind of like how Katara does in the rain, just right above
Nice.
Able to make a little umbrella of water.
And, okay. And who's next to us right now?
Gup runs off back to Sweetvale, or the direction you think Sweetvale is.
Listen,
Who's next to me right now?
I am.
I'm on his shoulder.
there's a large amount of people
You're
that are
first.
drunk in Sweetvale right now. It is night. It's very likely that the drunk people will go outside. And when people are outside, bad things happen. We need to go back to Sweetvale.
I
What's up,
take
what's up?
out my music box and I just set it on the ground. And I just
What is
you
that?
you guys see Lou like tearing up for the first time and he goes, "Thank you for the advice from earlier. Is this the field that I needed to find? Do I need to find this person here or somewhere else?"
He's mental. Why is
And
he
I
talking
just-
to a box?
You may need to speak up to the mic.
What?
You may need to speak up.
I just asked and I said, "Thank you for helping me earlier. It's the first time I've ever heard you." And after that, I just say, "Is this the field I needed to find? This meadow? Is this where the kid is? Or do we need to head back?"
As you ask this question, the box. You guys see him talking on the ground to this box. And as he talks to the box, ting, 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 as if it's turning on its own, making this eerie melody.
Nope. I start.
It's
kinda
fine.
walking
I
up,
hug you and I just pet
I
you.
would like to Arcana check it.
Yeah, go for it.
That's a natural 1 with a total of 9.
No idea.
What day?
All right. With that, you hear something. Yes. Do what you think is best, brother. And the music stops.
I pick up the music box and start walking up the steps of the ziggurat.
I follow.
I watch from the tree line.
And I'm sitting on Nigel's shoulder.
Usavasa?
I'm in between looking.
Usa Azava.
What's that?
I kind of like.
Walpurgis is gonna scamper down and like look up at you with his stick.
Usavasava. Doshibakata. Undavakasa. Usava duvava.
And he's gonna hug your leg.
Thanks.
As you start walking up the steps, you will not. You try to take your first step, and you are stopped. You try again to walk up the steps, and it doesn't. You feel a pain in your head as you try to walk up these steps. It's almost as if you're being repelled from it, as if something is keeping you away from it.
Is everything good?
For some reason, I can't get up the steps.
I try to go up the steps.
Okay. You are able to walk up the steps.
What? The...
Ooh,
Lou is also able to walk up
Savasivasava.
the steps. It. Make an insight check.
Oh.
Oh, on that one.
You got no idea.
Racist.
It's racist towards elephants.
All you know is that it's hurting your head every time you try.
That's a clue.
Usavasava.
I don't know what you're saying!
No.
You draw! Get a sketchbook!
She can't go up.
Lightning again crashes as you continue walking up the steps.
Okay, first of all,
As you do,
great idea, but I don't think we should leave
make a
everyone.
perception check.
The cat and the mouse are around.
Cat and mouse.
30.
30.
I rolled a nat 20. Oh wait, 29. My bad. My perception's 9.
That is the roll you needed.
29?
That was the roll you needed. And I knew that. Okay.
DC
I did not
25.
expect this. As
DC
you're
29.
walking
That sounds good.
up, no,
Oh.
just natural 20.
Uh-huh.
As you begin walking up the steps, you hear a scream,
Go.
and it's coming from behind you. And when you look, you get the sense that it's coming from an hour and 45 minutes away from you.
Oh, fetch. I instantly grabbed the box.
However, you know for a fact that there is no way you should be able to hear that.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Oh, you're right. Teleport. some
Werewolf
sort of-
shadow dude.
Yeah. So many things. So they could be so many things. I'm thinking 3 things. The kid, the shadow thing, some sort of link. Or the ziggurat is connected to the castle.
No, you're totally right.
All right.
I grab the box and I say, thank you, Flicker. I literally just bolt. I'm using a feline agility dash every time I can, just hauling.
I'm following
Where?
him.
Where?
back
to the stables.
Back to the stables.
Back to the stables.
I'm
Alright.
following
Are
him.
you all following?
Immediately.
I'm going as fast
Could she
as I
possibly ride a warhorse?
No. Actually,
horse?
maybe.
No.
Yeah,
it's not
bigger
warhorse.
than-
Yes.
I would
Problem
like
with being a
300
warhorse in the bushes.
I'm a large.
The problem is like
Josh.
what?
Because I'm a small creature, can I use alter self to give me like little bat wings?
Give you like 20 feet of movement.
I'll still be sitting on his shoulder, but just wanted to know for
Yeah,
future
sure.
purposes.
And also, as you guys saw me bolt back for a second, you couldn't tell, but Lou looked like he was just falling while walking up those steps.
I can. Oh god. I can sprint for a long time, so I'll just run.
And I'll ride on your shoulders, encouraging you.
I guess I'll go warhorse mode.
Yeah,
And
you
start
guys
looking
all just turn into like the fastest things that you can be. You have unarmored movement as a barbarian, that's pretty fast. But as you guys bolt into the forest, dashing through, trying to find your way, once again, I think, Lou, make a survival check to see if you can find your way back.
That is a 15.
15?
What if, could I because I'm...
Yeah.
He's way ahead of us.
Yeah, this is to see if he gets lost. Where as a group, he's running faster.
Yeah.
14.
14? Right. As you guys are bolting through the forests, you come across, eventually, after what's maybe, since you guys are moving at a fast pace, this is going to double your time, or have it. So this will be
45 minutes.
like 45 minutes of just running through the woods, trying to get back. As you are, the person in very last, you notice one thing. As you begin running, you hear coming from behind you. You look, the ziggurat sinks into the earth.
That's good. That means that only we know about it.
Well, the pine trees.
They probably know about it.
So you guys are running and running and running, and as you guys eventually you both come across each other, appearing out of the brush. You don't come to Sweetvale. You guys are looking at the river, and you look to the. This would be the northeast of you. Is the town maybe like a mile away upstream?
What are the odds that Aiden got the right spot, the right way? Because I'm running on my own.
Oh, that they're faster than we are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause he's
so
human
you make
walking
it.
speed.
You make it then.
Are we there?
Let you make a survival check because you're running.
Advantage
Actually, can
because
I?
of-
Because I'm riding on him and directing.
I wish I were ninth
With
level
chaos.
right now. You know
20.
I wish. Oh, I wish
20?
that.
Yeah.
Sure. You guys have been running as hard as you can, and when you guys all split off, you guys are still a mile away, but you guys begin bolting again because you guys get to the river before they get to Sweetvale. But now
By
you
the
guys are
time
running.
we get there.
By the time you get
Because you
there,
guys are
it'll
ahead of us.
probably be at the same.
Aiden
But-
is growling.
Yeah.
Usaba.
As you guys clear out of the brush, BAM! You slam directly into somebody in the woods before you are able to before you're able to get to the village. And BAM! As you slam down onto the floor, you get up quickly, and they get up quickly, and it appears to be that same person in that green and red cloak.
What's happening?
I'm on the ground. I fell on a 9 deck save.
Usaba.
I was, they caught me, and then I got away again. This individual holds up a hand. She lowers her mask, and I'm going to send you guys an image of what she looks like.
She's a baddie, bro.
Sorry. Sorry.
Pulling away the hood
Dogs.
is a very dark-skinned individual with what seems to be bronze or colored hair that kind of falls down against black, like bronze stripes with green eyes. This is a wood elf.
Let's go. So I asked her what happened. What's happening?
Give me 2 seconds. She appears to have not her cloak. She doesn't have her cloak anymore, but you recognize her as the figure. She has this bronze-like hair that falls down in stripes, and darker hair on her back. She has like a cloak and a cape that seems to drape over her side and her back. She has 2 daggers on her side and light blue pants that are patched and with boots that are meant for running. And she says,
I just goes. What happened?
I climb back on your shoulder.
well, all I know is what happened to me. They took me into the castle, and I was able to escape. And now I'm running from them. But the Paiutes know. They know somebody found what they were looking for. You are the people that I gave the parchment to. Were you guys able to
figure out anything about it. I couldn't read it.
I reach into the bag and pull it out.
What?
I flick it open for her.
He took the parchment.
Yeah, this is. All I know is that this is Yulia. And this is Dimitri's wife.
Hold it.
So my friend Squeaks called it. We found a.
Lawbreakers will take it back.
We need to go investigate. Apparently there was a bad thing that happened. Can you stay here and stay hidden? Are you able to stay outside at night?
No, nobody should stay outside at night. I think it's like a hound dog.
Hound dog?
It's like their pet, and they put it out every night, and they make it so that nobody can leave their homes.
All right.
I called it again!
Come with me. I hold out my hand and I go.
I gotta go. They're on my tail.
You'll be safe with us.
Where are you going?
We're going to the Saddle Boy.
If I'm anywhere within 500 feet of this town, I'm dead.
How do they know if you're within 500 feet?
They don't.
It
I
does.
need to be out of here.
Okay, find a place that's safe, and then we'll find each other tomorrow.
Okay.
There's no way for her to be saved.
I think she'll be fine.
She begins running downriver.
Do we run into her?
So,
Do we run into her on
as
our
you
way out?
guys, as you guys,
I run straight for Barney.
you guys run straight into the town. At this moment, she's starting to run down. You see this individual running down. She spots you and bolts into the forest. Once again.
Oi! We saw you earlier with the parchment. We're with the same group. Okay.
She comes back out.
Oh, hi!
Yes!
What?
We saw you earlier. You gave me the one sheet of paper.
Yeah, that's right. Were you able to figure anything out?
Something about a different one of the family members. I guessed it was the wife. But
Yeah, it was
right!
a long time ago. A demonic
die?
incursion 30 years ago had
She
happened.
died.
What?
Did she die?
I think so.
They're trying to bring her back. I called it. I called
But
this.
the problem, it was during. It was the same battle in which Dimitri was paralyzed. Demons were coming out and trying to destroy the druidic circles 30 years ago.
Dimitri's the dad, right?
30 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Demons.
Yeah.
Fudge, dude.
What happened 30 years ago?
That's when Silver Moon happened.
Anyway.
Last campaign.
Gotcha.
Regardless, I need to get out of town. I need to hide somewhere. Is there any place that you know? Probably not. Whatever, I'll stay hidden. I'll get in the trees or something.
So wait for us to just...
Hi. You're attractive, and she just bolts.
She gets her daggers. She gets her daggers and she just
with a dwarf too.
she takes them out of her side and she starts climbing up
Stay
one of the
safe. Hope we
trees.
find each other
And then she
again.
jumps from branch to branch.
All right, that was pretty cool.
What else?
I was,
Yeah.
of course, still running
Yeah.
in that exchange.
Yeah. You guys are able to get back to the town.
Black
All of you meet, bam, right inside of the town at the same time. You see, Barney sitting there, just watching after his horses, brushing them.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna reach up and just grab the horseshoe and say, has anything happened?
Dang it! We got bamboozled back here.
I'm touching the horseshoe where, what's his name? Voru is, and I'm asking,
yeah.
has anything happened?
Nothing.
So, okay, good job. And then after that, I'm just gonna bolt to the field now, the beat field.
All right. As you do, make an insight check. As you're thinking about that scream over and over and over, something about it is echoing in your mind.
I got a 22.
Either an insight check or investigation.
Insight. I rolled a 22.
22. You get the sneaking suspicion that that scream, it wasn't real. Every time you think about it, you're thinking about the scream over and over. And as you do, you get a weird sense that was a premonition.
It was a fake.
It was
Premonition.
it was fated to happen. It was something that hasn't happened yet.
Who was screaming is the question.
Someone's getting hunted tonight.
You get the sense that that scream signifies a new hunt.
What kind of scream was it?
You would know that this is the scream of a female.
Dang it, it was her! We gotta go find her!
Damn it!
Damn it!
Alright, we're going.
Do you say this?
Yeah, of course I relay that information.
Is it night? Is it night?
By this point, it is dark outside.
Is it raining?
Yeah, it's raining.
Okay, I go outside.
And you guys also hear heavy rumbling thunder. And eventually you feel hail coming from the sky.
I go outside to the main street.
I'm still on your shoulder.
I pull out my giant sword and I just hit it on the ground, making as loud a noise as possible.
As it echoes through the streets, you wanted to hit the ground with your sword. I assume that's it. As you do this, you see one of the windows opens, and this is one of the windows to the inn, and you see Sathai Mulligan look out. What are you doing outside? Get inside.
Could be her too.
Get inside. Hi. Get inside.
Yeah, I'm just on his shoulder.
I
I'm going to turn to her and say, go make sure the boy is safe. Like, go inside the stable with it. That's where you're safest.
Okay. I think that people could be evolving is her or the one we found in the forest.
She runs out and she takes Barney, and she takes him and then puts him inside of the inn.
The premonition scream.
Does the shadow fall?
In the town.
It does not.
It wasn't there.
He said
But it is
town
able to
for
watch
him
out.
in town.
And
It's
you
still
get
able
the
to
sense that
watch,
if
but
you
we don't.
wanted to, you could bring it back to you.
Okay, I'm leaving him there for right now.
Alright, I'm gonna walk calmly and slowly out across the bridge to the forest.
I will be on your shoulder still.
So which bridge? The one to the south?
Yeah, the one where I
Cyclops?
just Winfarin went out.
Oh, she was running towards. No, she was running towards location 1 and on,
Okay, that's where I'm going.
which would be the southwest gate.
What's one of the tallest
She
buildings
went that
there?
way.
Tallest building? The clock tower at center.
I'm gonna climb up it.
All right, you climb up the clock tower. Make an
Come with
athletics
me
check.
if you want.
Are we splitting up?
I'm hunting.
I'll come with you. I know the woods. All right. Splitting up.
He points back over to where the inn is.
19. Right. As you
He
climb
like
up, I
mimics
need
like
you to make a
big
perception check. with
limbs and stuff
disadvantage.
and like grabbing people. He's
Because
like,
it is dark and pale.
he creates bonfire on the ground, continual flame, starts showing you guys images.
No, because you're looking out past a certain.
As he shows you guys
Does it help at all
the
with my
description that
With your what?
the
background
lady
I
gave us
hunt
of
in
the thing
winter
grabbing the
storms.
kids.
Sure. I'll give you straight
And just I'm on and then
Straight
the
roll.
inn,
Straight roll, no
and then
adding my
it
perception
grabbing
or
it
anything.
next
Or
to
no,
that gate
add your
close to the
perception,
inn.
but no advantage.
Alright,
Breaking
that
into
is
the
a 26.
What?
26.
Give me 1 second.
I think we should split up. Some of us should.
I'm already gone.
Where are you
Where are
going?
you?
I
He's
climbed
up the clock
I
tower.
climbed up the clock tower and I'm
watch over the
holding off
town?
of it and looking.
That's so
And like,
Alright,
I think he means we need to stay.
stay.
he in the fire in the bonfire with the
That
continual
lady,
flame
that woman
images.
we met, she's all alone in the forest.
He puts us vague images of us all around that described monster in the field that she saw it get to.
Okay.
Now, what do I see?
The Pintacues are looking for the thief.
Pint to use.
Pintacues are looking for the thieves.
I should choose easier names.
Okay.
I do believe that you guys should stay.
There's always a chance.
I'm not gonna risk it. It's probably hunting, and I'm gonna hunt for it.
Do we know why we need to stay
Sure.
in the town?
He climbed like
Do we know why we need to stay?
Yeah, we're
inside
kind of
buildings?
confused because like, where did? because I think what Sam is basically communicating. I know what he's communicating. He just doesn't want to metagame.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna say it for everyone. We don't know if it's like a person in the town or that woman we just. And I know you're not.
Because it was his
tell us,
premonition.
because it was
Yeah.
a premonition, but I thought it was just in the direction of the town.
Well, I thought it was
It's an
specifically
hour
a
and
scream in
45
town.
minutes away from the future.
was.
That's exactly where the
It
town
was a scream
is.
in the town.
In the town, yeah. So
It was a scream in the town.
Yeah.
Scream
Tell
in
us
the
that.
town.
Yeah, no, I
Oh,
did
it
say
was
that.
a scream in the
Yeah.
town.
Yes.
I thought I said that
Okay.
because it was exactly the same distance.
You did say that. You said we have to go. Something's gonna happen.
Okay,
Something
then,
happened.
then
I feel
we-
I
That's
just
what I've been thinking.
Gotcha.
I think I
That's
just think
smart.
there's something
That was
messing
smart.
with us.
Good job.
We're gonna send back and forth.
Also, you know that
I'm
you
staying
need
in the town.
everybody needs to stay inside because every night something comes into the town seeing if people are not.
Okay.
Inside.
It's like the village.
It's exactly like the village.
Yeah.
I love it. Let's go hide outside. I'll climb the clock tower with him.
All right,
and just
make an
hang on.
athletics or acrobatics check
On
because you're
his-
so small that athletics at that point is like, and make it a disadvantage because it is raining
Acrobatics.
and hailing.
Open.
Even if I can do
He's
shape
at the
water
top
the whole
already.
time and
I'm
make
already
me
at the
not
top. I
wet,
can't really help
make it a
him. Otherwise I
disadvantage. Just
would.
Straight roller.
okay.
Can I climb from up in the inside and punch a hole through the clock?
So, improvisation.
Yeah. So there is
barbarian
a
stuff.
door that leads to this the inside of this clock. You don't think anybody lives in here, but you just you punch the door off and you start walking up the stairs, and there is actually in the clock face there are 4 clock faces on each side, or 1 on each side. That'd be weird. But there are little like hidey
knows?
holes.
The
There are little
Hawaiian
like
clock could be
holes
different.
between the left side, so like the right side of the clock, where you can slide it open and look out. So you can open all 4 of them and look out on all 4
Yeah.
sides.
As they're going up, I'll stay on his shoulder. I'll be like,
barbarian wave.
I said that. Point at the gate.
To guard the gate, maybe.
What's that? He like pats your sword and then points to your hand and then lights the fire. Asava asava.
That's good duo.
It's raining.
Asava asava asava.
It doesn't stay at
Do you
light
have
when it's raining.
prestidigitation?
It doesn't stay lit when it's raining.
I'm looking at the create bonfire in my hand that is still lit.
It would be put out still.
You find this very interesting because you know that magical fire is put out.
Yeah.
Non-magical fire is not.
And
you
if
don't
it-
think
yeah,
that this would be
17 Arcana
magical
check, but-
fire.
Do I think it could be lit by magical fire?
No.
Okay.
It doesn't even act like natural fire because it only stays on the hand.
Yeah.
I got a 25.
It's a curse.
For
25 to climb the tower.
you're able to climb up easily.
Hi.
I do want to tell you guys right now, there's a metal spoke on the top of this thing, and it's lightning. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Hit me, Thor!
You don't have the ball.
You don't have the
Do I know that that's a lightning tower, or am I just oblivious?
Wait,
to
I
the
get up here and I realize
I feel like you'd be blinded. Just 'cause
we should
of
not
focusing.
be up here.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the beginning of Ratatouille. Slow cooking on top of the building.
Nice.
And then lightning.
We should not be up here. There is a metal rod. We will get struck by lightning if we stay up.
All right. Do you want to stay by the gate or inside?
Have
The
I seen
gate?
anything?
All right.
With your 26 of perception, you do.
Climb down, let's climb down. It's
In particular, you're looking towards everywhere, but when you look at the keep, you see the inside of the keep glowing, like lights inside of the keep,
Let it out.
and then
Letting it out.
you
Bring
see
'em out,
all
bring
of the
'em out.
lights inside of the keep go out.
I dig my claws into the roof and just slide down the building.
Oh.
All right.
I hop on him.
As you
I'm
do
on his
this,
back.
As you're sliding down, you pause, and you realize
What is it?
you look over to the keep again. As the wind blows, you see the trees shake, and then you see coming down the path,
Already?
coming down the path of the castle, is a white and red skinned, taut-skinned thing as it stalks towards the town. You can't see it as well from the distance, and you're confused yourself whether it has 4 or 6 legs. But what you do see are 4 tendrils on its back that kind of extend like 15 feet above it, looking around. And as it does, you can see this disgusting skull, like cow skull head almost, that is taut with skin.
It's a freaking rake, bro.
As you look at it, you see its legs seem to be, its hind legs are back like a cricket, but its front legs are forward like a tiger. As it continues forward. That is where we're going to end for today. So we will see you guys in 3 weeks. And we will get back on...
Everyone.
Yeah, with everybody. But we will get back later. So this has been a really good intro, I think, to a very fun game. And I'm thankful that you guys all watched it and played it. So, yeah, we will see you guys later. Thank you guys for watching. Peace out.